Hello everybody, welcome back to Hollow Knight Silksong, where we're homing in on the final song that will probably unlock an elevator from what it looks like, since I have no idea what's gonna put up there. We're gonna see, so this is the last one we need. But before that, as promised, we're gonna be tying up some loose ends, specifically down in this area over here. And unfortunately I didn't get to do a stream yesterday. I was just too tired after the entire day in the amusement park. Yeah, like if you haven't been to an amusement park with younger kids in a while, it's a bit of a workout, right? You play on the playground, you do a lot of rides, right? There's like non-stop action. So it is a bit unusual if you're not used to spending the entire day. It's super fun, but also like I was so tired, right? Getting back at like 9 p.m. Okay, was there anything we wanted to buy from him? I mean, we have so much money, we should potentially buy it just so we have the six unlocks. I do wonder, is that a good idea? It's like basically investing into the 6 progression items. So we can go back to the other guy there. It's a bit of a waste, honestly, but why not unlock everything? Right? Just pretend we don't know it's bad and just move on here. Okay, and we can go down to the vault from here. The best thing would be to go all the way to the right, though. The best thing we can do. Wait, isn't it? Wait, no, isn't that the guy with the? Isn't there the guy with the Wait, is that him? Is that the guy with the grammar stuff? Oh, they have like a merchant icon or something. Yeah, I think we have something for this guy. We actually have something for the guy in Belhard as well, but I kind of feel like we should give this to him. Or do we? Do we actually have something for him? I'm not sure. Let's try to drop down here first. I mean, sure, he's not that far away, right? So it can't hurt that much. Yeah, it's always when I take a break, right? I'm a bit rusty. Warming up again. To God, I'm so bad at navigating the map here. Like, I don't even know if there's a connection here. There should be a connection, but you know what? We can just drop further down. Fine. Currently watching Tip to Tip in China with Ludwig and I forgot his name. Fuck. Michael Reeves. All super entertaining, honestly. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like only interesting because it was Japan the last time, but no, it's actually also really fun to watch them do the same thing in China. Show me your collection, Vaultkeeper. Weaver spawn. She is a bother, a nuisance. Bringing more gifts. The collection still has gaps. No, I don't think we have a new one. That's my bad. Also, it doesn't really matter because we literally just go left and drop down. Wow, the hitbox is actually massive. What the fuck? Should we have changed the music? I mean, I guess it helps us find him, right? Because it's such a unique tune. attune audio. Fuck. I'm also bad at getting back there. Do we even have to do the drop part here again? I'm not quite sure. Oh, whoops. Not quite sure. Bro, I am so impatient right now. We did this section, I think, already. Okay, so now with the double jump, we should be able to get the map for this area finally. Yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna be full of gunk. Back in Bilewater. Really like that tune. Yeah, the double heal seems like so good in general, but also in this area particularly seems like not taking it would be kind of crazy. Oops. Oh. I mean, since we don't have a map, my idea of the area is very bad. Like, I have no idea where I am. I do wonder why they respawn. Is it like them actually just like conceding that you might need a lot of heals in this area? Oh, you could have fast traveled here every single time and gets me. We don't have the map, right? So every time we could potentially fast travel. My brain's like, but didn't we just kill him? Whatever. I do wonder what's next for Team Cherry. Oh, we're gonna get the map. Hell yeah. Probably on the left, but Should I have taken the map before this? Yeah, for sure. Like, I have no idea why. I have no idea why I went up here first, honestly. Yeah, can't lie. That seems like kind of brain dead of me. Well, let's go back down. I thought it was just like a small optional secret, to be honest, not like where the path leads. Shakra, you're too brave for these bogs. The height of Pharloom offers a harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow you. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. The citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Once born in the citadel's shadow, there is evidence the waters here once ran clear. Finally. Holy shit. Holy shit, we finally did it. Wait, the exhaust organ, the whispering vaults. So there's like a massive tower here upwards, huh? The only problem is obviously getting the map late. Doesn't really tell us where we've actually been though, because the game doesn't have a fog of war system. My number one request, dear Team Cherry, add a fog of war in addition to the normal map. Like it is so frustrating when you uncover a map and you think you've done it, but you actually have been nowhere, and you just, like, literally just entered the area or left it again. And yeah, just like it's really unsatisfying, because once you have the map, it's easier to tell you're doing that. But while you don't have the map, it's kind of right. It's kind of rough. I can't poke with that. Yeah, so in my book, they could really have done a little bit of a better job there in terms of showing where you've been. It also will give you more of a sense that you're actually mapping the area, not just like really uncovering every room you enter. But yeah, I still wonder why they do it, honestly. Like, there must be some logic behind it, right? I don't think this is like not done deliberately. And it's a very, very old game mechanic too. Like, it's been around for decades. So I kind of wonder why they chose not to use it. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't, like, right at the end you want to have a clean map, right? It should look clean. And you don't want to have fog of war everywhere. But at the end of the day, right, what you literally could do is you could make sure that the radius in which you uncover the map is such that once you have uncovered maybe 90% of it, it literally just auto completes or something, right? Just like so it looks beautiful. Like, I know that this might be maybe the reason they did it. Might be because they wanted it to look nice. Yeah. Son of a bitch. What is this area actually? Like, okay. Ooh, the quick sling. What is that? Hot drawing mechanism built for reed and bone, intended for long mounting on the limb of a bug. Right? Oh yeah, on my limb, right? Doubles the number of tools thrown. That's very interesting, because we don't throw anything, it doesn't have value for us, but I can see like maybe really high burst builds that can like kill bosses very quickly with this. That's not the smartest move. Wait, this was just troll? Really? Well... That's interesting. Weiß ich nicht. Wonder if they spawn endlessly. Probably not. How do we get them out of the water though? The one guy landed on land, right? Maybe because he was too far to the left or something. Not sure. I would assume they spawn endlessly from a game design perspective. Whoops. And we can always go back and heal if need be. Wow, what a snipe, that's so crazy. Okay, let's just go here. Oh shit, they got us. But they can drop from under us, that's why it's so weird. Okay, this is gonna suck for healing though. We're kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Oh shit, if only knew about the jump. Wait, we didn't do the bench though, which is not a big deal. We can just fast travel, right? Like, I'm not too worried about this. Yeah, honestly, I should have gone back and healed. That was my bad. Like, we could have easily healed at the start of the area. Or just ignore them, right, and moved on. Like trying to heal late was probably not a good idea. We were in Bilewater. Oh, I mean, the bench is not really close. Wait, we were almost at the end too? Fuck me. That's very unfortunate. Well, great start already. Is it to the right here? I think so, yeah. We have a little bit of stuff to lose. Want to be a little bit more careful. Okay, they respawn. We're not going to be killing them every single time. That's kind of a waste of time. I don't remember where the path was. Was it here though? No, it was on higher. I mean, I guess they're like actually healing potions. They want to go down to the right. We're almost here. Okay, nice. Now all we have to do is basically not get hit and we should be fine. Shouldn't be that hard, all things considered. Nice, another mask upgrade. Should we get rid of it right away? Whatever, let's get rid of it. You know, all we have to do is go back, which should also not be that hard. Let's see. I don't care, I'm just like, this is full sended. Another memory lock. We should definitely go back to the NPC and see if we can get the... I would assume is gonna be a... Oh, what trinket slot do we have? A blue trinket slot? I see a reason why they wouldn't put that in the game. Ooh, a bench up here. Do we want to go here? I mean, we have to. It is what it is. It's silly, but... they said there's a bench here, and this is literally just the way down, I guess. But it's definitely a dead end, so I kind of want to go here first. Oh, wait, this... Okay. Okay, just wait. Ah, shit, he's gonna hit me again there. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was bad. Holy shit, that was horrible. I wanted to grapple him. Wow, I didn't expect him to shoot there. Don't ask me why. Seems very reasonable that he does that. The bench is in the top left corner, so I guess we're just gonna go there first. By the way, Super Meat Boy 3D just came out. Was announced like a couple of days ago, I think, and is already out, which is really cool. And I'm a really big fan of Super Meat Boy, the original, but haven't played it in ages, obviously. But yeah, really big fan, and we're probably gonna check it out eventually. It's on my wish list. This is like, obviously, I'm playing Silksong right now and enjoying it a lot, so... Nice. Fantastic. Nice. Okay, wait, so there's no bench, I guess. That's the meme, or the bench is actually there, and... The bench. No, I guess we just don't have a bench then, huh? Nice. Or is the bench in the water down there? Good question. I actually don't know. So we can go higher or we can go right side. I don't understand what this one's for me, to be honest. I don't think this is a way I can go right now. This seems impossible. Hate it. I hate that I'm like this. I can never not check. Oh shit, I didn't want to glide. Okay, this is like a friendly place. It's just like enemies hooked up, don't worry about it. Obviously an ally of mine. Where's Mercy when you need her? These guys are so annoying. I actually don't know how to beat them, to be honest. Like, we just run up to them, I guess, and hit them. For rules, we have to kill them, but like, these guys are kind of weird because they don't respawn consistently enough for me to be like, ah, yeah, you know, we should definitely be beating him. Yeah, I think enemies that spawn like this are kind of like hard to judge if we should actually kill them or not, because it's super. I mean, they're super not meant to be killed right here, right? I mean, I do want to kill him though, but is he gonna just... Not the same guy? Not even the same guy. I don't even know actually how this works. I mean, I'm not even sure these are the same entities. Would they just respawn endlessly? I guess like we killed one, so we can kill also the other guy. Okay, those are probably the ones I feel like are the dumbest to kill on purpose. I'm slowly figuring out how they work. All you do is sprint at them and then you get hit a bunch. And maybe it's always a new one. I have no idea actually. He like... Yeah, I don't think these are like... Oh, well, whatever. We killed two, there were two, maybe. What the fuck just hit me? No, I didn't want to touch that. Fuck me. You know what? When he spawns, we're gonna cook him. Whatever. I think these are the exceptions because I don't even know if they're actually truly enemies or not. Does a bench even exist? That's pretty close. Is this anything we need? No. Lucky. Honestly, I don't think these are enemies we should fight. We should just ignore these guys. Aw, oh, shit, they got us. We're gonna die here for sure. There's a miracle and we find an enemy we can heal off. We're probably gonna die, honestly, to a trap or something. No, I fucked the pogo because she dashed. We died to the fucking easiest enemy. I was like, oh cool, we got something we can heal off. Well, that was pretty unfortunate. That was pretty unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That is a very far run back. And all because they've died to the most basic enemy. Yeah, we shouldn't have fought those guys, right? Like, it was a complete waste of time, but... The rules are the rules. I mean, honestly, was the bench there necessary? It wasn't necessary, but it just saved us probably like, what, 5 minutes? Which is to say, kinda. Is this where we want to go? Yeah, all the way to the top over here. No! I didn't want to bump into them, wouldn't have been too bad to be honest. I mean, at least the sections were not that hard, right? Like, to get there, so... Gonna be pretty relaxed. There's not a lot of healing here. Do we want to heal early or not? Yeah, so from now on we're gonna be ignoring the enemies that maybe don't respawn or respawn. I have no idea. For these guys here, right? I wonder what's down here though. Wow. Fantastic. Wait. Ah, shit. We should get the cocoon though first before going back here. And then we can go back. Assuming I remember where it even was in the first place. It wasn't this one, right? Oh, just let me look at the fucking map. I think it was down here. Huh? Is this a bench? It is. Okay, very nice actually. Wait, we could have found it here? Really? Yo, that's clutch actually. So now dying is not an issue at all. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, or hate is forever. And that sounds like there's not a lot of room for forgiveness there. I don't even think you can avoid these, to be honest. Forgot about those. Bottom right, top left, no idea honestly. I mean, let's look at the map boundaries. The right side cannot be a big room. Unless it's like very vertical, which I don't think it is. It's so fucking troll. I wonder if they deal damage when they drop down, because we never got hit by one, but they actually might. Yeah, we kind of want to hit him a couple of times to get more healing potential in the future. Oh man, I fucking every time they're so trolled. They know there are people like that. I mean, maybe most people are actually like this in this game because so often there is something there. Unlucky. Yeah, if you don't play with this healing here, the area is gonna be fucking horrendous, I think. Because you would really lose out almost every single heal. Unless you really pay attention to the small stuff, I guess, but... I mean, SE is not that hard of an area, but I just mean like you would lose so many heals though. Huh? Real. I was so close to not checking that one, to be honest. Hate for the light, hate for their pins, for their ways poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. Okay. Giving you a lot of heals, which might mean there's a boss fight or something coming up. Physical? Early heal or late heal? I mean, it's more like a mini arena, it's not really boss fight. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this enemy. Okay, they just throw stakes downwards, which makes them kind of chill. Holy. Yeah, those guys should be fine, right? What the fuck, he's sucking me in. Can we use this against him, I wonder? Why am I face tanking him? Ability? Don't climb! No, the auto ball killed me. I wanted to drop into the bile. No! I didn't want to climb there. Well, whatever. It's fine. We got him. I did not want to climb there. Yeah, I don't think he's that hard, honestly. Like, if we just stopped face tanking him, we would have been fine. And we didn't use our buff at all, which was also kind of a shame. Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. So how's the run up? It's okay. My favorite run up. Wait, what? I didn't know that's how it works actually. So they also go under when you hold on to them. I mean, who cares? Just run, run, run. And then you have like the additional silk probably every time here, right? So assume we have to do the boss arena again, unfortunately. Which is also okay, right? I'm gonna be trying to use more of that. So you want to be above them when they spawn, because you can't like reposition. Yeah, I do wonder how much you can use this against the bot, but it seems to be triggered not by me, but actually by... Well, I guess like an in-game trigger or not. Oh, I don't think we need to heal that 1 HP. Well, I'll just throw. I should write a fucking guide. Yo, he sucked me in. No! Fuck. Wow, that sucked me in too? Where we're dead. Never mind. I also don't know how to fight him correctly. Like, where do you stand to not get hit by him? No way, he was like probably 1 or 2 hits away from dying. I guess we want to pogo him, right? Why am I not pogoing him? That makes more sense. Yeah, let's pogo him. Like, I want to stand under him when he does the slurp, but I guess like you can't really stand under him. So yeah, let's pogo him. Okay, am I throwing quite hard? Yeah. Also, like, I'm getting a little bit tired of just pressing A 100,000 times. A little bit. Just a little bit. And the amount of A presses you need to do to get back to the boss is kind of crazy, though. Okay, don't go under him. Just don't go under him. No, so many A presses. Yeah, don't evaluate it in terms of anything but A presses. Okay, the run-up is a bit long, not because it's like what I don't like about it. It's like a no-brain run-up, right? Like it doesn't have a lot of skill involved, so it's basically just like adding 5 minutes or something, or not 5, maybe 3 minutes or something to the run-up, and it's it doesn't serve a lot of purpose, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why you would do long run-ups for this in general. Like what the design philosophy behind it is. Bitch. Yeah, I mean I'm playing like shit right now. For sure. Yeah, he was probably very, very close to dying there, though. What am I doing? Bro, I'm so fucking tilted right now. I'm so tilted by because like pressing A so many times is just making me so tired, right? Like, so press the entire fucking time. He has friendly fire. Okay, so the strat from now on is to go hard in his top, right? Just like poke with him as much as you can. Well, yeah, that worked amazingly. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die because I fucking suck ass. But you can run away from that. Why did I jump into him? So I know what it is. The problem is he wiggles, right? He wiggles like crazy. And our range on our attack is so short that when I attack him, he wiggles into you. So that is what's killing us. Like we're actually positioning in an okay way, and he just has this wiggle, right? And yeah, that literally kills you. Yeah, him like wiggling is what is causing us to die. What I do against it, honestly, I have no idea. I guess we almost got him just by face tanking and healing, but. And now we know that we can run away from the slurp, which means we're gonna hopefully never get slurped again. Yeah, but I do have to say the wiggle is kind of annoying. Kind of punishes using this weapon specifically, which is good, right? I guess because what the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? This is the way? I'm so fucking tilted right now. Holy shit, I'm so tilted. So yeah, the run-up kind of sucks. Yeah, I said the run-up is not that bad. It is actually kind of bad, honestly. It's one of those decisions I don't quite understand. Why you would do that. Like, it's such a weird approach. Because it's not like this is challenging, right? If this was like super hard and you would have to get good at this part, sure, I get it, right? But it's mostly just literally holding left and jumping a bunch of times. So I'm not quite sold on the run-up. But at the same time, all we have to do is jump on top of them. It's not that hard. Jump, pogo, pogo. Jump, jump. Lucky crit. Can we get that against the boss though? So pogoing seemed like a good idea until you went up in the ceiling and just completely fucked us. Yeah, we have to find a way to make this safe, right? I think this is our easiest punishment though, so we're doing this, right? I can't move! I can't oh my gosh, okay, the auto fucking ledging here, like the way they go up, like fucking pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. He's actually, he almost has no attacks, right? Which is kind of hilarious. Think about it. Fuck me. Oh wait, I forgot about that part. Three times? And then he drops down. Oh my god, we're so unlucky. The way he zones you pisses me off, man. He's not even that hard, man. Fuck me. I'm being way too aggressive. Like he's very easy if you don't push him too hard, because he just does nothing basically half the time. Fuck me. I hate the run-up though. Fuck this run-up. It's so bad. Like, why would you actually make it this fucking ass? It's so long, like, for no reason too. Bro, I'm like losing my mind here. Big molding. I can't. I can't. The run-up's killing me. Okay. So, what do we do differently? This time we played very slow and deliberately. Because he obviously doesn't do a lot of fast attacks. All he does is basically zone you and make you, well, waste your time, I guess. Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of things which are long and easy, right? Like, this is long and easy, and then it's like the boss is annoying. But he's also not that hard, but it's just like the long part before it just wears you down every single time. So if this part was not as fucking long, I wouldn't mind as much, right? Well, I was lucky and unlucky. Okay, wahrscheinlich Bilder, die meine Mutter geteilt hat. Roll the Great, I never looked at his name. I would call him Mr. Bitch, that's a better name. Oh my god, the way he moves is so fucking annoying. Oh, doesn't matter, getting hit there. Fine. Wait, do they even respawn? They don't even respawn, so you don't even have to kill these guys. Oh my god, the way he moves is so fucking cancerous. No, I got sucked. And I was gonna do the juicers. Yeah, the way he moves is so fucking annoying. Holy shit, it pisses me off. Okay, we don't need to kill these guys because we're actually not gonna do anything. No! Bro, okay, he's so fucking annoying to fight. It's crazy, actually. Like, on paper, he seems like such a chill guy to go up against, and then he's just like the biggest piece of shit you can imagine. It's mostly how about you attack him, right? You really have to make sure you're getting in some hits there. Finally! Holy shit, what a piece of shit. Probably the most annoying enemy in the game so far. He wasn't even that hard, he was just fucking annoying the way he's wiggling left and right the entire time. Oh my god, it pissed me off. Another one? Not actually a bench. Yeah, so it wouldn't have been half as fucking annoying if the run-up wasn't there in the initial fight. I mean, the initial fight makes sense in terms of difficulty, right? So I wouldn't put that, remove that one. But I think the run-up being this far, it's always kind of ass, right? It literally is just like wearing down your controller and your thumbs for no reason. So yeah, I have no idea. Like, it doesn't add anything to it for me personally. So yeah, the run-ups, they could be shorter. And I think, like, right, Elden Ring shows that they learned the lesson, right? They literally put the bonfire before bosses and encounters. And in this case, they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna put it like 3 minutes away or something, or maybe 2, I don't know. But like, it's still like, it's at least like 50 button presses for no reason every single time you die. Which is not great, right? Just imagine, right? You want to do something, you have to do 50 meaningless tasks. Yeah, not a big fan. Not a big fan of the run up here. There's some of them in the game which are not that great, to be honest. But since we didn't die as often usually, it's like not like we're super annoyed by it. But this one pisses me off because it was actually just like so unnecessary. But whatever, it's fine. We're gonna survive. But this will be my biggest criticism of Silksong so far, is that they don't respect the player time in terms of run up every now and then, right? Either the run-up has to be really hard and challenging, and it's like, yeah, I have to, you know, like, actually care. But as soon as it's like brain dead and just like running, it becomes tedious. But either make it challenging, or make it short. We got the Seeker Soul. The Seeker Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Okay. No idea what we do with this one, but we got it. Okay, now I think this is probably the end of this area as well. So overall, I did like the area, but I was not a big fan of the final run-up, as you might have been able to tell. Yeah, obviously you also fumbled a little bit here on the boss. But yeah, we could have killed him at least 1 or 2 tries earlier. I didn't. We've actually paid attention to how he moves, right? I was paying attention to his attacks, but not his body movements as much, and we just got body tied so hard. I want to kill this thing. Funny. What the fuck is this? I don't care, I just face something. No map for this area, okay. Fuck, we gotta kill him though. Another one of them. Man, our hitbox sucks for this. There's another one? Okay, there's actually for controlling. Did I not just kill this guy? I did, right? They respawn. Huh. Okay, where are we? We're somewhere in the middle of nowhere, which is... Year of Apostates. Interesting, so we can actually go back to the other area now. I have no idea what we're doing, like it seems like a massive side quest. This is not part of our main goals. Check, so you know. This is not the same house. What even is the name of the area we're in right now? Spider, your strength is strange yet similar. Your tension is smelled strong. Do I seem that threat on you?
That's fine.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Benny Frank.
Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, Spider, my brood needs meat, much, the organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Give the shell as warm in size, a sweet feast from brood's as birth meal. Brood feast.
I
will not offer my own organs, hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. The brood has not long till hatched, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for slaughter. Await the meat, spider. Bring me much, enough to save my brood to come. So she wants meat. She's Luffy, basically. Where is the quest, though? Here. Use tools to acquire organs of various types of huntress. May feed her brood. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. I think seared is the one we have right now, I would assume. Shredded is probably maybe the blades we don't have. I have no idea. And skewered might be just like pin them up. So we need different tools basically to get them here, which is a cool idea. The only problem is I have no idea where the fuck I am and if I'll ever find back here. But where am I? Here. Let's just put a marker here. Maybe this one. I mean, this tells me that there's a guy here. Why did I put this marker here? I have no idea what this marker does. I have no idea. Okay, getting back here is gonna be a bitch, though. Not gonna lie. Wait, how do you even get out of here? I guess we don't get out of here? Or whatever is like this. Ah, okay, this is the other side, or what? Okay, so, where the fuck am I? I'm here, okay. And the bench is right there. There was a way up here all this time. Yeah, because we didn't get the shortcut right. This is gonna be fucking ass to get back to, but we're going to try to do our best to actually make it happen. But I don't think this is the place to hunt the bugs. So we need to go all the way back down here. It shouldn't be that hard because we can just like go full speed. Okay, full speed ahead. Come on, really? Okay, now we're back here, and I think this concludes Bylewater. Great, we need to use our searing tools, but I guess like, we're going to do it in a more controlled environment than this. Okay, where do we go now? We got the Apostla key, so we can actually go back to... We can also go to the Blasted Steps if you wanted to, I guess. Which wouldn't be unreasonable. Do we have a fast travel for that part? Though I am not sure. How do we even get there? I guess like over here, the Citadel Spa. Here and then go left. And then we're like here somewhere, and then we can like use the key to continue. And it makes sense. I'm also kind of curious about this one, not gonna lie. But yeah, let's go back here first and try to get the key there, because I don't think we're gonna find another key there. So this should be the one that unlocked the entire area. There's still like small parts like this one here where I'm like quite unsure why we didn't go up there. Might just be a double jump gating it, to be perfectly honest. So we might as well go back to it when we do this one here. Yeah, so I think the fastest way is just going to Grand Bellway, Songclave, and then all the way to the left. I mean, let's try to rest at the benches so we don't have to go all the way back. We could kill them actually for this should be seared meat, right? Yeah. I think we need the bench though. We're already not using the tool anymore. I think you need to actually end them with it. Okay, we got another one. I mean, that's a cool idea, right? It kind of gives you a reason to experiment. You know what? Before I ever go back here and waste my time, why don't we put a locked door symbol here so we know? This seems kind of reasonable. Oh, we don't have any juice left. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we use up our shit here? Oh my god, they're actually destroying my ass. Right, we're still getting these. But this is not the bench we wanted to go to. Wait, where the fuck? The slab, right? The slab is the one we wanted to go to. Shit, so we went like a bit of an unnecessary path here, but it's okay, it's okay. We can just drop down here easily. I do wonder if I would have preferred the AoE in a lot of cases. Yeah, should we go back to AoE or should we keep our dash? I like the dash though. Trying to get the seared stuff, so we just face tank. Oh wait, they're actually enemies? Boom. Bro. Bro, I'm just trolling! Okay, how about we stop trolling and we don't die here. Okay, we're in the slab now and we should have the keys we need. Was there like a bench here? That's what I don't remember. Do we have a fast road for this? No, right? I don't think we ever unlocked it. Wait, did we though? Well, I really am. Like, as soon as I don't have a map, I'm just like playing like a fucking moron. Nice. Penitent, fourth of the fourth, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness, penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the first, guilty of an unarmed sin, penance by casting, absolution not granted. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance, penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Okay, well. They seem to be very nice here. I'm sure I want to go in there, but another memory locker. Yeah, we do have to go back there. Yeah, for sure. We have so many now. I think we might actually get the blue buff. If it exists. Hey, where the fuck am I now? I think this is where we went to the right. Whoops. I can't remember. Did we already go here? Ah, fuck. I didn't want to drop down there because we weren't done. Alright, the water is safe. You're gonna die to fucking corals. Oh, you're an enemy. Oh my god, I always wanted to talk to them. Yeah, this is the... Where the fuck am I? Is this where we just dropped? No, it isn't, right? This is where we dropped, I think. This is the key we opened. Seriously need something to spend that money on, though. We came from the top. Okay. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound by you to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. Wait, I'm on my... Sorry, I was drinking tea here and then it dropped the fucking unexpected boss fight in the middle of nowhere and we didn't even fucking use the bench. Well, fucking GG. There's no way we beat this on the first try, by the way. Just letting you know, we're so cooked. Oh, I hate that. The fucking TP. Okay, what sucks big time about this... Oh wait, never mind. Is that we don't have a bench. Never mind, we do have a... the game has a save point here. I don't even know why. I guess because it's kind of cheesy though. So they expect this to be very difficult, otherwise they wouldn't have given us the free bench, I guess. First Sinner, and we don't even have enough choose because we weren't at the... Yeah, let's try to learn his patterns. Like his pattern seems to be very simple, honestly, so far, but he's gonna have a crazy phase 2, which is gonna destroy our ass. The real question I have is where is our damage opportunity? Right, where do we get a... Where do we get to attack her? It's kind of annoying as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're so dead. But I can't attack her! She's trolling me! If we can get one hit in there, one hit in here. But you see, like, one hit only? Is that how she works? You can only hit her once every single time. Fuck my asshole. Yeah, I guess you can only hit her once because it sucks my dick. Bro, she is so troll. No, don't face anchor. Oh, I love instinct. Oh, we're already phase 2, right? I forgot about that. Oh, she has like new shit. You know what? That actually deals damage to her. It's kind of nice that we got hit there. Ah, shit, that was a mean combo. Ran into her for no reason. Wow, that combo's crazy. Oh, another one that's kind of brutal. I mean, she doesn't fuck around, I can tell you that much. Did we second try her? No. There's another phase, right? What the fuck is going on? Holy long fight. Let's go! Second try! I think that was a good thing, right? Second trying her was pretty okay. Never mind, is she still... Nah, she's friendly now, she's friendly. She friendly. Let's go! I'm happy about that one, actually. Like, I kind of feel like the second try for her is good. I don't know why, it's just like a feeling. I have never seen anybody else fight her, but... That was hype. I like that one. That's so fun. That was a good boss fight. Not just wiggling around, pissing me off, and... Wait, what did we learn though? I didn't pay attention. Fuck. Well, whatever. Certainly we're gonna be fine. What was her name again? The first sinner? Actually, I'm probably gonna be watching Distortion 2's first playthrough after finishing mine. Cause it's just enjoyable, right? And I didn't, since I hate spoilers, I never watched it up until now because I didn't finish it, obviously. But definitely looking forward to it. Wait, we don't have, wait, oh, we have a new crest or something, right? Because we don't have this slide anymore. Okay, wait, do we even have HP here? She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. And we got the Silk skill Rune Rage. Weave runes with blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be... okay, that sounds pretty cool. No idea if it's good though. And this is probably an optional boss, right? Because you can actually... you need to get the key somewhere in the middle of nowhere and then go back here and everything. Now I completely forgot where I was though. Fuck. I mean the exact path we didn't take specifically. I do know where we came from, but I just don't remember details. So is it any good? Probably, right? Like, it's so hidden. Like if this one's trash, it would be so sad, but maybe it's ass. We don't know. We'll find out. And after the pathetic last boss fight, I was I kind of was hoping that we were gonna get some a boss we can actually not suck on, and the game heard our call. Oh, you can actually really miss this quite easily, huh? Okay, came from I think down here or not, maybe. Well, I don't know, man. Wait, we're down here again. Oh, that was the way up, right? But we never end up going over here. This was not a dead end as far as I remember. The Weaver Effigy. Yeah, I mean, this is money, which is not bad. It was really cool here. We must be close to those coral caverns, though, right? Because these seem like coral caverns to me, but I don't know how to downward pogo. Oh wait, you can't actually. Never we had the boss fight is actually right, like the where I feel like it's like really engaging to me. Often I just like chill, but this one was really fun because I don't know, just the way they did it seems like it just seemed like fun to do. But I must be honest that we still don't have the fucking map is crazy to me. What are we missing? There must be a gate or something up above, or I actually don't know, right? Like we're missing something. Because I'm pretty sure we have all the ingredients we need for to unlock this area. So the question is, where the fuck is the map? Where are the keys? Where's like... There must be a log where the map is hidden, but we just didn't find it. Is it this one? Must be, right? Huh? Oh, it must be some kind of... No way, this is like endless pogo shit? Oh my god. Why though? Oh, I'm curious what was in the left corner. Fuck, what is it? What am I doing? Nice, another mask piece, but honestly, I mean, I'm glad about that. Obviously, it's cool, right? But I want the map kind of more than that right now because I'm running out of ideas where it could be. What's in the corner over here? Nothing. Wait, do you even need to pogo here? I am not even sure. Probably you do though. It's almost like they wanted you to play this quest. Like they're basically like, whatever we did in Hollow Knight works the best, and here's why. Oh, I never used the ability. Sorry about that. Another fucking bench here, and this just goes into the snow area. I'm 100% certain we can get the key right now. The map. Like 100%. Unless we have to go back to the person selling a map and she's like, oh, now I can give you a map or something. There's just like actually no way that we can't get it right now. Oh, I never came back here, huh? Oh, that's probably why we don't have the map, because I'm stupid. Let's use it. What? Oh! Oh, it's very delayed. So either it does a lot of damage or it's complete trash. Okay, maybe not the most convincing showing here, in my opinion. But this is just a shortcut though. This is where you went under these guys, right? Like the path where you... Yeah. But this is actually not a new area. Yeah. is he doing? I honestly don't know. Like, what else do we have left? Like, where could the map be? We have explored so much of the area already. Right, it wasn't up here, I think, because there's nothing there. Oh, what the fuck hit me there? Okay, we still need to steer more enemies though, which we can definitely do here. Okay, how many more of those do we actually need? I think we should be pretty close to done. Bro, I honestly have no fucking idea where the map is. Like, this is crazy. Okay, how many do we have though? We have 11 out of 15, 0 out of 35. Holy, okay, that's a longer one, huh? Yeah, I mean, obviously we're kind of going in circles at this point, right? Because I truly have no idea where the fuck anything is, and there's 100% a map for this, right? The devs would not put no map on for this here, so the question is though, where do you get that map? Where do you get it, and how could we miss it? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't know where the map is. Wasn't there like also like a sign that there's like a astral station somewhere here? I remember seeing a sign eventually. Man, like, okay, now we're back down here. I mean, honestly, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where it is. There are also no hints as to where the map could be, so it could literally just be something you pick up eventually. I mean, they say there's a fast travel station down here, but you gotta be shitting me. Where would it be? Did I never go here? Did we already find this one? We might actually already have found the slab one. Yeah, we found this one, right? I mean, why did I put a marker all the way in the top left? Because I guess he's the mask guy, but we do. Did he want something from me? Ah, oh, fuck, I can't remember either way, but yeah, we did find this one. Still haven't found the map, which is just insane to me. Like, how is that possible? We haven't found the map. Well, whatever. Since we don't have it, we're just gonna have to travel somewhere else from here. And honestly, I kind of feel like going to the blasted steps, because if there's corals down here, this might be a coral area. So yeah, let's go back to the blasted steps here on the left. Before we do that though, how about we go back to Weakness Atla once more by going back to Bone Bottom. Still don't have a way to TP back though. I guess like they really went like the fuck it, because you can sprint now route, and backtracking as a result is not as bad anymore. Count towards this one. Lady, if in your travels are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With that power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. But did I not expand my nature enough? Or... I mean, we could technically go and use the memory lockets, though. Just because, right? Because we have so many of them, and... I'm just gonna max out from left to right the memory lockets, even though some of them might be complete shit, but whatever. I still don't know if this is how it works. Bro, why do I close the fucking menu every single time? Well, because I think I'm in the crest menu, which I am definitely not. Okay, we have more memory lockets than we actually need right now, as far as I can tell at least. How close are we to... Because Searing is fine. Now we need a Scourge, which is probably this one, I would say, the long pin from what I would expect, but we'll see in a moment. Okay, does this count as expanding, or is it still not enough for her? Lady, my senses are resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of the bug, so you do need to use your memory logs. Now we know 100% certain. Permit to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Okay, and we got the blue slot. Expanded the Visti crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's quest. Lady, if in your travels you ever further expand your nature, return to me with that power possess and be able to aid you further. Even more? You know why it probably triggered even though we didn't use memory lockets? Because I think if you get a new crest, what it actually counts is not the amount of memory lockets you use, it probably counts the amount of slots you have, like how many red and yellow slots you have unlocked. And if you get a new crest, you still get some for free. Which is my assumption, I have no idea if that's true, because we did unlock it without investing a lot of memory lockets since then. Or none, actually. Okay, cool, so we now have an additional blue slot, which means we have the choice of any of these. I mean, this could be pretty good for what we're doing right now. There, the poison. Interesting. Could actually be very, very strong. Right? 17 plus poison could be immensely powerful. Increases the speed of silk regeneration, but it's only the passive ones we established, I think. When binding, emit a dazing flash that damage thrown enemies. I mean, this might be a pretty cool combo though. Like the heal damage could be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't rely on a tool, and like, then again, we could have Venom on the other one. I mean, is it Venom or this one? I mean, we're gonna try the Claw Mirror to see how good it is. Like how big the AoE is specifically. And if it's trash, we're just gonna go and probably equip the poison. I do appreciate that you get more slots. Like, that is definitely very, very cool. Should they have done it in a way that you can easily miss? I mean, that question is kind of like a question I ask myself a lot when playing this game. So people who don't explore will have a very hard time with this game relative to people who explore, and they might even miss like very basic stuff. Yeah, which I'm not sure if I'm like 100% sold on. But as somebody who explores, it's not that big of a deal. Only on the first half playthrough we did half a year ago, where we didn't finish the game, where we missed the Pin Masters Olive for like majority of all these areas. Yeah, that kind of sucked dick. To put it in put it nicely, so that's our hearts, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Oh yeah, we also have like new courier stuff we can do, that's true. You can also go there, but I kind of want to get the fucking crest nut in the coral area, which I assume now is probably somewhere we could have gone a long while ago. And if I'm not mistaken, it should be over here. By the way, a game that has been on my radar, which I think I also own on Steam now. I don't know if I've actually bought it on sale or not. It's not a pile of shame for me, right? The games I have on Steam that I haven't played is not because I don't want to play them. It's not a pile of shame, it's actually just me, you know, like when they're on sale already buying the games, because I don't think they're going to get much cheaper. And yeah, Mini Shoot Adventures is definitely one of those games where I do want to play, because it seems like a twin-stick shooter Zelda. And it got really high praise by most outlets and streamers I've watched play it, and content creators. So it is definitely on my I want to play this list, and there's so many good games. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. This month, on the 3rd, I think there are at least 10 games coming out, bigger games, which are all seem kind of solid in their own right. Alright then, what's a fancy-pantsy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh ho, all kinds of tasty goodies for their way here. find their way here, that's for sure.
View?
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a first swap. Now, take a look at what we got. The Thief's Mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you snitch that you don't lose some of your own. So I guess when you get hit, you lose your own? Snitch pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. What? I don't understand. Does this increase the drop rate? Spool fragment. Psalm cylinder. Rafting kit. I mean, he's gonna make us broke, which is interesting. I don't know what this one means, honestly. I'm gonna Google it because I want to know what it does before I buy it. I think it either increases your shards or your probably the shard gain. Okay, what does it do? Blue tool. Yeah, I know. Striking an enemy with claw line will cause them to drop shell shards and rosaries. Claw line. Ah, well, that's very intuitive. Yeah, is it only for this skill? For sure? People don't know how this works. I guess there's a lot of confusion about it. So, it might be an active actually, I have no idea. So the Thief's Mask is obviously very enticing. Sure, because this is a farming tool, right? I just wonder if we actually care enough about farming it. We have another spool fragment as well. How much money do we have in the bank though? Quite a bit. We need like what, 600? Something. Okay, more maximum silk, always nice. Otherwise, I mean, I'm gonna put a marker on you because you're like very valuable, honestly. Yeah, I have no idea what these are, honestly. The Psalm Cylinder could be goated as fuck. I have no clue. I kind of thought we are gonna be going up here, though. What is going on? Like, I'm not even trolling, man. Like, which way could we not go, or... Am I stupid? Like, this is obviously the cell area, right? But do we go left here? Is this how it goes? I mean, we never went there with the rings, I guess. So maybe you go back there. I kind of thought this is the entrance, not gonna lie. We already went up here as well, I think. Yeah. So we just go back and check that area. I mean, sure, let's check the two left sides there. Oh, ho, ho. Wait, could we get rid of a yellow one that I could be like, yeah, that makes sense? No, it doesn't. Unless we want to specifically farm. Is there anything else but this guy here? Oh. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one, fresh but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Oh ma, really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much, unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet, very hard to crack them open though. So it's best to wait, is always best to wait. Okay, I mean, she's enjoying herself. So am I. I mean, we've done this without the rings, right? So I'm a little bit, like, not sure if there would have been more on this side of the map. It doesn't seem like it, though. Back again, Needlebug? Surely you have more important places calling than these sandy steps. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety where about these lands. Right, the charge attack we never use. Oh, there is something here. Okay, thank God we came back, actually. Oh, this seems to be the entrance. Let's go. So this is the final area I think I've seen in my first half playthrough. Besides White Ward, which we still have for whatever reason ignored. My bad. Yeah, so we're almost completely blind. That's crazy how long it took actually. But a lot of areas we did, and including the what's called like the first Sinner boss fight, I've never done, right? The best of my knowledge, at least. To the best of my memory, you must say. Because, I mean, I don't remember doing it. So. Ooh, okay. Big flashes here. Coral ways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Sands of Karak, and as far as I know, these are the final ones we need for the Great Taste of Pharloom, which is gonna give us, I think, a damage upgrade. And as far as I remember, this was a bit more of a platformy heavy section, but in a good way. And we're gonna use our harpoon to get some kills here. But you can do this one without the double jump, right? Maybe, actually. I don't know, but we have the double jump, so we don't have to worry about this. Left or right? What a cool idea. I'm gonna try to die here for no reason. Yep. I should not have used my tools. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Man, this is because I wanted the one progression on the thing. Well, that's not great. Okay, we have to go back to kill the enemy. The rules are clear. Even though we got the item. Admittedly, I don't remember what it was, but... Okay, and now we can actually try this again. This seems hella bad. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't deal a lot of damage, and the range, I mean, maybe it does a lot of damage, I actually don't know. Maybe it's actually good, but it casts very, very slowly, and it seems to be a bit random. We should already be okay here. I like this area a lot. This is such a cool idea. Okay, let's try to get the... Wait, whoa! There was a timer here. I didn't realize. I thought we were on a persistent platform. This is not a persistent platform, so we do have to kill the enemy though. Okay, we just need to get the killing roll with this one, right? Yeah. Okay, but we also want to make sure we actually don't... Okay, fuck you, I guess. Also want to make sure we don't die for no reason again. There should be a bench very soon, I think. Maybe not the enemies to farm. Oh my god, okay, maybe I'm gonna lose my fucking mind here. And we should have used them to heal too, which is just worse, to be honest. But an early map is very appreciated. Fair greetings, Shakbar, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the towers above, a grand tribe they seemed, as strong fighters I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lemon child wielding needle, we lived too late to match their claws. I remember there was a fucking bad run-up on this one. Crusted heights above those hauling steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place. Though the sand has eroded much of their mark. As the merchant has eroded much of my money. If chance allows us to visit the tower above, it is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possess a power to rival even the citadel. And I knew it was 90 and I didn't use the other ones, my bad. You have purchased the last of my mapping stuff for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our path next cross, maybe we trade again. Very, very nice. Now the question is, where do we go from here? As always, I have no fucking idea. Wait, what is this actually? Oh, okay. Wait, I might just... Wait, I know where I am. Wait, this is a shortcut, right? We can actually use the bench down here. Oh wait, the merchant has his own icon. I mean, yeah, technically it is still a shortcut compared to what we did before, so... Even though it's not very close, it do be better. Yo, how's the healing so far? I mean, we haven't used it in combat at all, so it's hard to say. If the poison actually does count as a kill with the tool we have right now, obviously it would be very nice for this tool killing mission, but I am not sure. I mean, we can go straight up or right. Yeah, until we have full sync, we should definitely kill them. Oh, by the way, you might be hearing some noise in the background. That's because we have a construction site in our building, and there's like a bulldozer in my room. And no, I'm just kidding. It's like just a sewer machine. My girlfriend is making a cosplay for the convention next week, which I will not be attending, but maybe one day. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and we fuck them up. Did you mention how much I hate these guys? Bro, he's like actually trolling. Oh, we could have used the pogo. I mean, we could do it like this. Oops. Okay. 1. Oh shit. Oh, okay. That's gonna be kind of good against bosses, I feel. We do heal a lot there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna trickly sip a little bit of tea, and I'll be right back in 10 seconds. I wonder why they gave some of them 3 hits, right? And some of them only 1 hit. Like, or maybe it is 3 hits and I just didn't pay attention that it hit it already beforehand, but... No, I guess they're all 3 hits, never mind. No, this one was 2 hits and I hit it already. And this is probably just a shortcut. I think we really can't afford to farm kills here. Go down, can go up. Yeah, it's kind of cursed as fuck. Yeah, I'm just like, maybe trolling a little bit here. You might be wondering why some enemies so easy, like this guy. They're not meant to be enemies per se, they're more healing opportunities, right? You have to think of them a bit differently, which is really brilliant design actually. Instead of just putting like a health up everywhere, they put enemies there. And yeah, I really like that. It's pretty cool. Okay, what about the place down here though? We have to break everything though. Otherwise my brain will not be satisfied. Since we don't have any healing opportunities, I'm not going to be using the heal here. The real question I'm asking myself is, why did we do this? There must be a secret here. Right? They wouldn't just... Would they? I mean, that would be so troll. If there's nothing here, that would be actually crazy. But I guess it is true, there's nothing here. Actually kind of insane. Yeah, if it was my game though, I would have given these 1 HP. Because all it does is basically it makes you spam inputs for no reason, right? It doesn't really make it harder. It just makes it more spammy. We got the crust nut! Let's go! I'm waiting so long for this. Should have gotten this one way sooner. Yeah, we could have had her for the Sinner fight. We could have, like, yeah, we had so many actually. Things we could have done with it already, because going here has not. I mean, at least after the double jump, I'm 100% sure you can get here. Without it, it's probably way more annoying, but you might still be able to get there. Hey, love live. Team Cherry troll. Yeah, sometimes they do troll. Yeah, I mean they have like a troll tendency, and hope you're doing well. And welcome back, Gorgle Snorgle as well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, the big question is area first or down and damage upgrade. I mean that's a fucking no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. But before I run randomly, is this actually the fastest way to get there? Yeah, 100% not. What is my mind thinking? Still haven't done this one. We still have to go here for sure, right? Like after this area, we're gonna go there. Okay, let's fast travel here. Grand Elway. Oh, and don't worry if you forget to subscribe. Unfortunately, I can't see when you subscribe. So if you want a shout out, you do have to tell me, unfortunately, on YouTube, because I have no feed or any way to see it actually. Because YouTube just randomly decides whether to show it in my notifications or not. And I can't see it live, unfortunately, as already mentioned. So whenever I shout out people on Twitch, it's because I can see it live via the Stream Manager. And YouTube, you know, like it's a small indie company, and they, you know, like they're like a small startup with like 10 people, and they can't afford actually to make a Stream Manager for YouTube live streaming. So yeah, you know, they just can't. So that's why I can't see anything there, and I also can't see colored names and, you know, just like basic features which are impossible, right? Like you could vibe code it with AI within 10 minutes, but you know, it's just what really honestly I don't understand what the fuck they're doing. Like, how is this not a thing yet, right? Yeah, this is so basic. And I only got one melody left. Yeah, so actually we're like kind of stalling on the melody part because I wanted to finish all the other loose ends before that. So what we did today, if you what you missed basically, we did like Barrel Haven. And actually we started this guy's mission here with like killing a lot of enemies with the tools. And I guess the other noteworthy thing would be we got the second upgrade down here. Where the fuck is it? The second one here, the blue one, and you do need to insert memory lockets, but I actually think it doesn't really care about memory lockets. I think it cares about unlocked colored slots. So if you get a new crest, it also has like quote-unquote unlocked slots. So you can actually make progress here without the memory lockets, but obviously to complete it and to get more, you need to invest them. So yeah, memory lockets play a role, but I assume it's more about the number of yellow, number of blue, or whatever unlocked memory sockets, but I have no idea actually. This is a guess. And I guess the most noteworthy thing today is that we went to the area we still didn't fucking find the map of. We tried very hard though. Maybe we're gonna find it via this one here. So we did the first sinner in the slab on our second attempt, which I'm kind of proud of because I think it might be actually kind of a tougher boss. But I have no idea, maybe super easy and I'm just like gaslighting myself into believing that was good. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never seen anybody else find him, right? It just seemed like a bit more of a tougher guy. Yeah, and his ability seems kind of mid, like this one here. Unfortunately, but maybe he's mega good, I'm just like stupid. Okay, it's really hard, so I'm kind of proud we did in our second attempt. The first one I was sipping tea at the start and wasn't ready at all for a fight because I thought we were just gonna pick something up. Yeah, we also did it before unlocking the second blue one, so we didn't even have our damage on heal, which would have made it probably way easier, to be honest, and getting this damage upgrade could probably also have helped, but it was super fun. I really enjoyed that fight. First sinner. I mean, nothing is harder than the navigation, though. Did we ever go in there? Yeah, we must have. You think getting the melody first is more important? I actually don't know what it does, right? I just assume it unlocks another area or something. So I'm kind of like trying to tie up loose ends before we move on. Okay, we need to kill these guys with this here. Oh, well, fuck him, I guess. 1, 2, it's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna jump. Nah, don't jump down. Maybe I... Oh, fuck me. We should hit him and then attack. Okay, how many hits? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Why do we need 30 of those? It's still not done with this one either. I mean, isn't Steel Soul like? Is this like the where you can't die, right? Like everything must be fucking annoying there. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot, so that banished chef's recipes outlive them after all. Not so, sir. I claim the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible, bugs so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. A crust nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking yes, but ground to finest powder. That's when it starts, its tart taste blooms. With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the all awarded for my efforts. You have your all well, firstly learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Pharloom in their prime. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Pharloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect dish? Join us and dine. We did the great taste of Pharloom. Very nice. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served, the dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. I would assume like for Silksong routing is very important, like a bit like the challenge. I mean, this is a challenge run, right? And the better your routing is, the easier it gets. And we got the pale oil, which we're gonna bring to the pin master immediately. Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. And I want to play music. You're the best of us. Eat, eat. Your holy shining gaze. Eat, eat. O glorious master. Food, meat, much. You are the best. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna be stronger. Okay, we're gonna go back though. Fuck me. I guess like to the bottom left or the bottom right. Does it really matter? I mean, bottom left seems fine. Okay, we want to make sure to kill them with this one though. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we can do 3 hits I think on him. And then we can throw this. Very nice. Does he not have rags for me? Wait, did we already fulfill the rag one too? No. We still need so many more. Wait, Balhar's Wish Wall. Okay, we already forgot to do this one as well. And we can also get some money there. I'm not sure we should do that, probably, so we can just buy everything the merchant has, but am I going to do 100%? If that includes like playing the game again, probably not right now at least, because there's just too many other games I still want to play. And the backlog is endless. But if I had nothing else to play, for sure, right? Like, it's just like I kind of try to prioritize beating a game and then moving on to a new one, because I just like playing different games, right? And I'm sure I would have tons of fun speed running, challenge running, whatever, Silksong for sure. It's just like I also value new experiences kind of, and it's always like this right trade-off. Like the time basically is so limiting. Yeah, when you're younger, often money is the limit, right? Because you basically can't afford many games, and then once you can afford a lot of games, it's basically time, and then you notice, oh shit, time is way worse because you can't do anything about it. And yeah, I played your OG Hollow Knight. Yeah, we played it not too long ago before Silksong on stream. I actually don't know if Silksong was announced at that point though. Like announced, like the release was announced. Or if it was a meme still. The only downsides of one request are it has less range and one red slot. Which is not a downside for me because I don't care about the red stuff too much. But yeah, I can see why, right, obviously. And yeah, the range is obviously supposed to be the trade-off. But still, it is just too good to honestly ignore. Like, if you get used to the range, who cares, right? For most things. If you're ever finding that, yeah. Oh yeah, we can still buy so much shit here as well. Jesus Christ, we can waste all our money. I'm still curious about this one though. I have no idea what it does, but... Born fragment deposit. But... Oh, a master art, nice. Trail's End. Child-wielding needle will have a caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Trail's End. Does she tell me where it is though? Because does she mean these swamps? Or is she talking about something else? I have no idea, honestly. We're gonna go back for this anyway, but maybe the wish itself has a more distinct thing here. Chakra and my master in bile water. Chakra can be tracked by a trail of rings. So we're gonna do this one after doing the two here, I guess. It's just too much to do. Working on this one, 3 more, and then we have to go for the shredded one. Which might be the saw, which we don't have. We're gonna have to see about that one. I kind of want to buy the top one, I'm not gonna lie, and we're gonna have some money in a moment here. Many delivering still need making, Miss Courier. We as much needing your help, yeah. Okay, Queen's Egg, not for now. Okay. Wait, you can go up here? No way. Holy. I can show you the quests I have. I smell something on you, heavy with the past. Yeah. So many. We're gonna be so rich. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Too much lore. So much suffering, are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection, how great of your mind to care so much for one so lowly. By grace of your example and our history held in full mind, our song is yours as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Flee of flee sisters, flee until your strength exhausts you far from many may escape at last your silken sides to start anew to sustain free of web and service eternal. More than bring you more relics, I will. And now we're rich. I have more oil pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be rewarded. Even more oil, what preposterous luck. That's unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this pinmaster to gain work. Wonder upon your blade. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you the crest. Forgot about it. Action. Maybe, I have no idea. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Pharloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon such a splendid weapon? The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. The tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it's a rarer piece than one would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Okay, there's still more of them, huh? Nice. I want to buy this thing here. I wanted to show you the crest. Wait, before I buy this, let me show you the crest and actually get money. We have these. I'm going to start here. Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Witch. I don't know how much. 300 something. Whatever it is, use this one. Fuck. Are you shitting me? Actually shitting me. There's no way I'm going to be using one for that. I'm just going to kill something. Wait, do they even drop money? They might not even drop money. They do. Wait, these should be very low HP, theoretically. Never mind. Okay, well, fuck me. Okay, we need one more, I think, and then we're done. Okay, well, maybe not the guys to do it on, to be honest. I kind of want to do it. We're finished. Okay, this should be good, right? And now we can swap to the shredded ones, whatever that means. If we have to get the blade for that, I wouldn't mind, honestly. Like the saw blade. We have enough now, blah blah blah. This is the only one that might have a true functionality. A fine purchase you've made, allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. And the beast crest down slash or with certain tools. Okay, I'll look if I have any of those. I mean, I assume it's like a melee tool, right? That does it. What am I doing? I have no idea. Okay, what does this do? I guess it's for the people who want to have all the lore in one place. What do you mean next? I wonder if your house is better if you get some kind of buff when you sleep in it or something. Like a temporary one. Woo! Okay, but before I do woo-hoo-hoo, we go and equip something else. Okay, which one could it be? This one I think could do it, right? This one, I assume this one can do it. We're gonna know in a moment. Not a great functionality. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was for those who are really into the lore and just want to read a little bit of Silksong to their kids before they go to bed. Okay, it's kind of unintuitive. Okay, this works. It's kind of unintuitive that you have to press up instead of down for this one, I'm not gonna lie. And that's because it's in the up slot, I know, but it still feels... Oh my god, you're gonna fucking piss me off, Aaron. Bro, you... Found him. Oh, you get way more of these, huh? Okay, this is actually really gonna be fast to do. Which explains why you need 30. Okay, wait, this is the perfect spot. Wait, we actually found the best spot to do this. Just by mere chance. But that's actually crazy that we found this. But whatever, so we're gonna be done and we're gonna be backtracking like a moron. Maximum health. Well, that was a long one. I finally got Silk Shot. You mean the one where you can shoot with, which we were never using because we got too good to use syndrome. Right now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like it though. This one, right? I should be using it. Or whatever. Okay. Does she have new pins? That's a good question. Say hello quickly, and then we can go and turn in that quest, and then we still have the guy we can look for and ring the rings or something. Maybe say I can like call her somehow. Maybe. Somebody said I can call her, but I'm too stupid to call her, so it doesn't really matter. She doesn't have anything. So the concrete damage numbers, since the game doesn't reveal them to me, I don't know what they are, right? Like I know that everything has obviously some damage numbers behind them, but I don't know the numbers, right? So for me, like telling me a number there is like I don't have a baseline for comparison. The most useful one would obviously be the auto attack at my current level. Because that would tell me how many hits I would like basically save. Okay, going back here. Yeah, you can already see I'm like very I'm very hyped to go there. Before we go there, actually, I should have. Oh, whatever. I should have changed. No, I did change it. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna try to hand in all the quests I finished and finish the quests we can do right now as fast as we can. But my quest log doesn't explode. Right, we have more damage, which might not even affect these guys here. Did I rest at the bench? Oh, we're not gonna die, so who cares? Sorry, I just had something caught in my throat. Ah, we get so much less healing! Can I downgrade my damage for this? I mean, it's cool that we only need 2 hits, but you know what would be cooler? To need 3 hits so we can actually fucking heal. It's just saying. This guy's gonna be our healing opportunity. Yeah. My healing potion. What? Huh? Huh? I don't understand. What? What hit me? Oh, he hit me! Really? Did he? Wait, we're tracking her still? She's in this area? Oh, wait. We should do this while we're here. That is very sensible. Especially since we can just get the bench there. We heal once more. I mean, if we heal at all, actually, it would make me feel way better about this. But she's in the troll bench territory. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? Finally. Holy shit, that was so fucking ass of me. Okay, finally back at full HP. Wait, why does it? Wait, why did it shift? What? Fuck, I didn't. We're not tracking her right now, so I don't know which way she went. Okay, let's track her again. What am I doing? Wait, how do you get up here? Wait. Oh, whatever. Ah, it was the boulder that hit me. Ah, yeah. Wait, what, since when are these guys here? Wait, what? Wait, can you come down? Fuck. She must be here, right? There's no way she's not here. Yeah, we also can get the bench very soon. And then it's going to be a bit more relaxed, I think. Maybe we don't need to track her. There's literally no other way she could have gone. Ah, oh, fuck me. Where is he? Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. We're almost at the healing location. It doesn't matter. I just need to go down here and we're gonna win. Nice. Is she here? Probably not. I would assume. Ah, fuck me. Let me sure let's track her here, because I mean, and we know there's not a lot of like new ones to where we can go. Oh my god, like fuck me actually. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Okay, I'm actually trolling. Is she straight up or left? Oh, she is straight up, huh? Should it go away? Yeah. Ushanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I'd hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I will not deny the wish, Sakura. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I'm sad you proved correct. This is then your master. The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as such. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed by that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths. As my master before us, join me now for a song sending. It is time for a soul to be walked on the shell by us fighting. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. I thank Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my journey. We got the throwing ring, but we're already throwing so hard, I don't think we need it. I think it's redundant. That's cool, you can actually play the song here still. Brilliant. Yeah, what does it actually do? We didn't even look at it. Hard throwing weapon of the warrior's chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Could be good. Could be bad. I have no idea. With poison, it's probably pretty pog. Yeah, nice. What a nice small brain moment there. Mini brain moment. Just fantastic. Look at that. Oh, maybe not. But holy shit, you're making it. Okay, we can still get the silk up here. Okay, there was a bench. Whoops. Fuck. This is not our home, right? What was this again? I don't remember. We got something here, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, we got this weird thing, right? We got this thing here. I don't know where the game keeps it, sorry. This thing, right? The secret soul. Okay, and we still don't have a map here, which doesn't matter. Maybe actually does matter. Well, whatever. I think she was down here. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you, and all those organs rich prepared for feasting. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for this spider to perceive the truth of my request. A child of one like you many times have seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. If their birth craze your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction in hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want? Witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. And we got the long claw. All those gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice could become much sustenance for my ferocious young. That I may see your claws sharp, that I may know your masts bold. All must feed. That I may see, yeah, I get it. I like it. Okay, so we got something else again, which is the long claw, a talisman fashioned from the tail of a large predator, increases the range of needle attacks, which is probably better than the claw mirror. On average, because this is like, yeah, it's going to be amazing in some boss fights where you just like heal and deal an insane amount of damage and stuff like that. I kind of feel like this might just be more consistent as a whole. Yeah, it just might, because it's always active, right? It's not like you have a moment where it's relevant. It's always relevant. So let's try the long claw once we get back to a bench, which is ironic because it came from one. Yeah, I forgot that we're actually at the bench. Yeah, we're gonna remove this one for now, and we're gonna be getting the long claw. We're gonna test this one because so now it's basically attacking a bit longer than the leg of the bug, and without it, it's shorter. Wow, that's a significant range upgrade. That is significant. At least visually. The hitbox is another thing, but I have no idea what it is. So I assume it's going to be at least the same as visually, hopefully. Yeah, so this is massive, obviously. We never actually dealt damage with our heals, which also is like a pointer, right? Since we never did it, it's just going to be useful for bosses mostly. Having to go all the way back is gonna fucking suck ass. And now we have the Hunter's Crest range, so I assume like it's like still gonna give you more range, obviously, if you have the other ones, right? That's cool to see. So we basically have like a hybrid build now. But yeah, this is probably one of the better upgrades for sure. But it doesn't increase your raw DPS. It's just gonna make it way easier to do many things in the game. See, for example, this, it would have been impossible if it didn't have it. Like, how would I hit those spikes without it? Yeah, we're gonna have to get used to the bigger hitbox though, because obviously I spent many hours with the other one, so my brain's gonna be reluctant to rely on it too much. Okay, we're still dropping hot here. Kill me. That felt so weird because we actually hit him when I didn't expect me to hit him. Why is there this weird audio though? Must be this thing, right? Okay, and we made it. Very nice. Okay. So, obviously, we still got some parts to go. For example, we could go to the cauldron and do whatever is over here to get whatever is over here. I'm kind of inclined to, I mean, this whiteboard probably from here. So it doesn't really matter. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this one here, the Sands of Kara, because we did start that. I don't think we have any wishes left beyond the ones where we have to do the cloaks of the choir, and the rewards for this one, I have no idea what they are, probably money or something. So we're gonna go back to these eventually because we're just gonna do them organically. So this should be the shortest way there. You mean the one that heals twice that we're using the entire time? Yeah, I think it's probably the best upgrade I've seen so far in the game. By a long shot, to be honest. I mean, the bell that protects you is very good too, but just like the fact that you can like heal twice in the first instance can't be interrupted if you have the bell. It's just, and you can remove poison too, and it's just too good. Not too good, right? It's really, really good. I mean, soon we're gonna be at the point where the melody is the last thing left, right? Like, because we don't have that many areas we can still go to. Basically, I'm treating, right, the way I play games is very simple, right? It's not like a very elaborate method. It's basically, I usually do side quest first and then main quest. And that one is obviously a main quest. So that's why we're doing the quote-unquote side quests first. Okay, this is still locked for now. I mean, our rule says that we have to kill this guy, but he better come over and get over here, so otherwise he's gonna be fucking pain in the ass. Right, we still have this one, but I'm not gonna lie, what do you think of this one? Because I don't think it's that good for now. But what is the opinion of the average, not the average, of most people? Right? What's the average opinion about this one? Any good or just RNG and shit? Something up here. Wait, what am I doing? No! What am I doing? I thought it's gonna be beyond, below me. I don't know why. My brain was like, hey, there's gonna be something below you. Can we actually make it like this? No, we can't. Well, that was really stupid of me. Yeah, I actually don't know where they want me to go from here. I am sorry. I'm just like I'm going too fast, right? I just need to wait for them to spawn so I can actually do it. Okay, chill. Where does it want me to go here? Ah, okay, this is this here. Got him! Ooh! Oh, okay. Wait, we can actually make this though, I believe. Trust. Just blind trust. No! Okay, we can make it. I'm just being too lazy. What am I doing? Okay, nice. You got it. You got it. Save. What about this one here? The rules say we have to kill this guy. This is the way back, right? Yeah. You really like this one? Wait, it's a huge upgrade from the deep focus. What do you mean by deep focus? Wait, do I have the deep focus? Which one do I have actually? The multi-button, yeah. Yeah, you mean, yeah, from Hollow Knight. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. But what I'm wondering is, do we? So you think it's good, right? You said this one, where is it? Rune Rage. No, you think, use this Threat Storm instead. You like this one better? I kind of did like the Sharp Dart a lot though, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of enjoyed this one a lot. Oh, shortcut? Shortcut. Wait, this feels so bait. Wait, I mean, there's an elevator here, there's a bench here, whatever. Surely they wouldn't troll. Oh, another simple key. So there were more simple keys, but we haven't found a simple lock still. So, okay, you know what? That's so ass. It's so ass. I can't. No, I can't. I can't. No, it's just, it's so inconsistent, and I hate nothing more than inconsistent. Nah, I just can't justify using something that is so fucking inconsistent. Oh. Okay, now we're here, which I guess is also a bench, but it doesn't really matter because we already have one up there, I think, right? The bench was something we could stay on, yeah. Yeah, let's change it back. I really don't like the other one, to be honest. And I can spam RB Wait, RB as well. I thought it was like the activation button. In my case, X. Oh wait, do I not have the default controls? Can you actually tell me? Are those my controls? Or because I played it like on Xbox Game Pass and I didn't change the controls on the Steam version, but maybe it's actually the same controls. Are those default? Because I can just like press X again to extend the skill as well. Yeah, we've been using the threat storm for the majority of the playthrough, right? That's why I'm like a bit hesitant just to use only that, because it's a bit boring. And the dash was, you know, pretty fun to use. So yeah, it unfortunately doesn't really serve the same purpose of basically clearing enemies when they spawn, which I think is why threat storm is really valuable, because you can just AoE clear easily. Just when somebody comes out of like their... yeah, just when enemies spawn basically on boss fights, but yeah, just like, I know it's really, really good, right? So I'm not like debating this, it's just like for variety's sake. I'm just gonna use this a bit more. And we might come back to the Silk, storm, whatever it's called later. Huh? Okay, I guess like fuck me then. Do we ever go down here? Oh, it resets your double jump when you pogo. I did not know. Yeah, that makes it even easier. Ah, okay. I mean, it's just like to heal you, but I'm still not... In this game, this is like not checking. It's like kind of... It's kind of stupid. Well, like, I'm improvising like crazy here. I shouldn't have gone that fast. A mistake I always make with these things is I go too fast, right? I just couldn't wait a little bit because they don't despawn instantly. Or I can... Okay, I should just like fuck myself, I guess. All we have to do here is actually just go like this, jump and chill, right? I'm actually fucking... I'm so impatient, but I can't see where it is though. The camera doesn't show it, so you kind of have to guess. Okay, there we have to be faster, slightly. Okay, but now we know what it looks like. Oh, that's a cool jump though. Okay, we have a rule, we have to kill this enemy. I know it's fucking stupid, but it is what it is, right? Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked! But the rule is the rule, so what can I do? Oh, that jump actually felt super cool, like jumping up really high here. Okay, I fucked this so badly. Fuck me. Oh, you can't pogo those! That explains everything! I was trying to pogo them so many times I thought I'm stupid. Well, that explains everything. You can't pogo them. Okay, this is a shortcut, which... I don't even know if I care about much. I want to see. Oh, I remember! Yeah, this was so fucked. I think this is the part of the run-up, right? Like from the... We should go and get the bench all the way down there for sure. Yeah. We should go back and get the other bench. Even though like it seems like it's worse. And the camera, like, I wish you could like see downwards while you're falling. Honestly, it's so annoying. Why are we killing them? Because I want to die, obviously. Bro, I'm just throwing so hard. Mein Bein ist ja super angestrengt, deswegen weiß ich nicht. No, recommendations are always welcome, right? I'm always, glad to get some. The only reason I'm not taking this one is because we've been using it for a long time, and I think it's really good, right? And this is for variety's sake, right? So you can always recommend stuff. And I'm on the same page as you, right, about this one too, right? If I disagree, I would let you know. But no, I agree, it's a really good one. It's probably, I would even guess, like, maybe the best one for most scenarios. From the ones I know, at least. Being a program guy, that's... Oh, I can already see me loving this one because I remember this is the last boss I think before quitting the game. So I hate this. Wow, what a fucking bitch. Okay, these enemies are so obnoxious. The fact that they float away the entire fucking time. The question is obvious, can you go up here, right? That's the question. But like a secret. Like a secret up here. I don't think so. This guy is going to be such a pain in the ass. The way her fucking things work is so annoying. Did they despawn? I didn't know. That's pretty cool. I guess we don't have to do the run-up unless there's like a phase 2 that I don't remember. Never mind. I guess we're a bit stronger maybe than it was back then. I have no idea. Sharp dot is like sharp shadow in... Yeah, where's sharp dart? This one? I can't remember. Actually, in Hollow Knight, I didn't use the abilities that much because I was mostly keeping it for healing. Which I guess is fair, but also, yeah, I kind of underutilized it, like in this one too, honestly. I kind of like prefer to be able to heal instead of be undamaged sometimes, which is not always the best call, obviously, but... At Water Source and Coral's Heart, a Lord born last to rule. The Conch Cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a shardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. That seems pretty cool. With the poison, it would be very good, but now obviously poison is very unlikely because we're using the other one. I guess this was like entirely optional from what I can see. Is there a reason to go back there for now? I don't think so. The storm should be too strong. What is a Driznarga or Driznet? Is it those flying things that shoot the... I mean, I guess the thing I just found? We don't have the fucking key. Map here. Okay, you know what? It's actually time to go to the whiteboard, and then we're gonna be going here. Yeah. So TP over here, run over here. I mean, okay, easier said than done actually, because kind of cool that the right stick is faster than the left one. Still pretty slow though, honestly. But it doesn't matter. We just have to go all the way back there. Those flying things, okay. I'm really bad with names, and I'm really bad with names that are only in the companion, whatever you call it. Because it usually means I never heard them. Okay, now I just need to draw. I'll never learn. I'm just guessing where they are, honestly, I don't remember. How much money do we have? We have nothing, which is honestly no problem. If we need it, we can just farm. Okay, and now we just go to the left side here, which seems kind of useful. Okay, and it's whiteboard time, and this is 99% sure. So which areas didn't I know from a half playthrough half a year ago? The areas I have not... Oh, I didn't go here. We should go here, though. Sure. I mean, I guess like later. And this one we don't need anymore. So, the ones I have never been to, I think was by the water. I think this one I did not do. Other ones, I don't remember which ones. Deep rocks, stocks. Yeah, we didn't actually. We were in a lot of areas, right? Like, I think the last one I actually didn't do was everything beyond, I guess, this mission, huh? The Whispering Vaults, I think we didn't do much of, and Battlehaven, Battlewater. We did it a lot, actually. Crazy. It's like my mind only remembered the snow area and it's like, oh, I did the snow area. Oh, whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Are we already at the right one? We are. Sorry, my bad. And we should kill the enemies here because we still need their stuff. How to backflip in Hollow Knight. Silksong step 1 sprint, step 2 turn left and jump at the same time. Oh wait, it's like in Mario. What? Does that really work? And I run and play Super Meat Boy 3D. Oh yeah, you can actually. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Mario is not exactly that. I mean, no, there is, right? Especially Super Mario Odyssey, you can definitely do it. And the other ones, I don't remember if in N64 you can do it or not. I always think I have iframes when I press X. I mean, you do, but not not right away, right? Bro, I don't have iframes. What are you doing? Maybe we should use the other one, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, maybe we should. It just serves like a different purpose, and I think also the fact that you can stand mid-air with it is so good. You know what, we're gonna go back to it. We gave this one a shot, it's pretty good, but the wind-up time just kills it for me. A white log bearing a surgical sim. Oh. You think I missed something in Moss Grotto? Yeah? Did I? I don't know. So if you know, do let me know. And maybe a hint or so, like indirect one, so if you're not sure, so I can tell you if we have it or not. But no, don't do that again. Once we find a bench, we're gonna definitely go back to the other one. Although the dash is pretty cool. The dash is pretty cool. But it just doesn't have this cool AoE, I guess. And this is so Bloodborne. And when is Sony gonna fucking make Bloodborne 2? No, I'm just kidding, they can't because From Software is not with them. And now they're making Blood Dust for the Switch 2, which pisses me off so much, man. Fuck. I mean, they're making another game for sure, but Blood Dust being Switch 2 exclusive just pisses me off for performance and visual reasons. I have a Switch 2 literally here, and I still don't fucking want to play it there. An Hornet lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about that one. Where the area is very chill. How many hits? 3. Choral Commandment. A relics of Pharloom's past. Okay. Not a simple lock. Not a simple lock. Still doesn't ring a bell. I mean, you can be more concrete, right? Honestly, because if we missed it, we missed it, right? Like, I thought I did everything there, so you could definitely just spoil it. if I missed it, right? Assuming I missed it. Unfortunately, we still haven't gotten the other way, gone the other way. I'm kind of wondering, can we actually even go back from there? So now we're on top of the elevator, right? Which is cool and all, but I do wonder if we can go back. Or high, or how high was the drop? No, I think actually we can't go back. No. Ah, nice. Got the bench, and we can change back to the other one. Yeah, it's still like AoE is just more valuable than whatever we do with the other one. Like, it just gets me hit anyway because I just think it's like instant, and it's not. And it's gonna maul so hard anyway. You know what? Before we move, I mean, I guess like the game will lead us back anyway because we're gonna get the key. So. Yeah, I don't remember much from this area, to be honest, so... This smells like a silk eater to me. Yeah, we never went back to the big spider that makes silk eaters for us. Since we never use them, who cares? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. And we got the White Ward map, which is really good because... Wait, where was that room on the right? Am I stupid? I can't see it on the map. Maybe we went there? Oh my god, actually did we though? Wait, maybe we didn't miss anything. Maybe I misremembered. This rings a bell, I don't know why. Was there like a big enemy or something here? Oh, by the way, did you answer if those are the default controls? Because I did ask, but I'm not sure. Because you were like mentioning RB for extension of the skill. So yeah, just like I'll show you quickly again, if you remember what they are. Because I just want to know if I changed those or if these are default. Because if so, it really took the controls from half a year ago or something. Okay, this does not cause burn though. We're cooking them. What are we doing? And you had the default controls, but are those so maybe I'm not phrasing the question correctly. I'm basically asking, are those the default controls? Is this how the game ships? I mean, it could just go and reset it or something, but yeah, I just wonder if this is actually what they were or not. Because they seem awfully close to what I would have set them to, and that would be very interesting if they actually chose those as defaults, or if I'm just like... Injector band. Razor surgical pins from the white ward used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a box shell. Increases the speed of binding. This is complete trash. No, just kidding. This is really good. Now we're the question obviously becomes: do we play Warding Bell, which is honestly better because the speed doesn't really matter anymore? Yeah, honestly, I don't think we were gonna use it. It's really good probably, but also it's competing with like very good ones too. So if we didn't find the long one, we probably would have picked up that one. Or maybe not actually, maybe getting enemies hit by the bell is kind of better. Okay bro, I'm like actually losing my mind here. Like where the fuck are we going? What are we doing? Like, Jesus, there are too many ways. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. What a beautiful... Exploring here. We didn't go here yet either. This is so fucking weird. My god. Help. Because I think we weren't done either down here, right? I think we were, actually. I guess the ring one might be optional. Let's go back up, because this looks like a secret, right? Compared to the other one. Yeah, and you like Injector Band a lot, but what would you replace? Like which one would you replace, actually? Surgeon's Key. Discard a key of the White Ward, opens in the sluice beneath the operating theater. I'm almost dead. Whoops. What? Oh yeah, it dropped out of this one, right? So we got the key. Very, very nice. What's on the right side? Some blades? Yeah, this thing. Go away here. We need to heal though. I'm probably gonna die because I'm gonna forget about it in a moment, and then we're just gonna get cooked. See, I don't quite agree with that logic, because while yes, you will probably get the heals out faster, the bell does damage upon being hit, and it guarantees you one instance, no, not really in one instant, but you can usually guarantee like one instance of healing at least with it, right? And the second one is then free. And if you would get hit while the fast binding happens, you would still lose 2 HP, but you wouldn't deal damage. Right? So I'm trying to think about this from a logical perspective. Because if you get one instance of healing, you get hit, you're at 2 HP. If you get one instance of healing with the fast one and you get hit, you would be at 0 heal. Yeah, I'm like kind of thinking if the bell is not just generally better, then as long as you can assume the first instance goes off, I guess. I would say it's pretty close, right? But in my mind, the bell kind of seems like the more useful one slightly. And that is without any specific testing. Yeah, so it's just like it's just what I think, right? I'm not sure if there are definitely reasons for one over the other, because obviously being faster can have a lot of advantages if you want to DPS enemies and stuff like that, right? You're losing time on damaging while you're healing, but just like, yeah, this is what I think, right? I have no idea if it's true, right? This is an idea, which is why I'm probably going to stick to the bell for now, for me personally, right? Both seem very, very good, and I do remember it being very good in Hollow Knight as well. Oh, we're back in the Underworks! What is the red marker there? Is it a locked door? Is it actually... I think so. Oh, yeah, sure, we can go back to this one. Maybe we have 6 or something. And then we can go back to whiteboard, but we are gonna have to fast forward for that one. Yeah, sure. Let's try quickly how fast it heals, so I actually have a baseline to compare it to. Where is it? Let's just remove the bell first. Injector band, blind. Am I blind? It's not even. Wait, is here right? Yeah, there. I don't have enough silk though, so we're gonna have to. Oh, we're gonna hit something later. It doesn't matter. We can just play for it until we go back to. Or not go back to the other one, depending on how it feels. Those pieces of hardcore you carry upon you, how did you acquire recover an artifact so rare? They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stored safe. That heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it I see my precedence's talent immense. Isn't cog and blade redundant? Now lost, forgotten, I could never create a copy of work so fine. And the knight that once bore the heart, tell me of them. A gleaming order cogware sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charged bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought for safe to serve the citadel. If the heart were restored within the sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening? Or would it grieve those lands now lost? In Time Maker I might find out. Okay. Yeah, do we have all the pieces? I actually don't know. And by the way, did you ever tell me what was in Moss Grotto? What we missed? Because you can spoil it, right? Because I'm probably never gonna find it either way. Because we already finished the exploration there. Okay. If Bugbear can provide their aptitude with implements and others. Yeah, sure. Now we have the architect's key. I think it was over here. A locked gate bearing the symbol of an architect. Chapel of the Architect. Why do I have the feeling it's gonna fucking destroy me? I still don't know why you have to press it 3 times sometimes and not just hold it or something. On the crest of the Architect, spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes, spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Ah, that's interesting. Change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting on the bench. Unfortunately, this is not at all what I'm doing because I'm not using tools, but I think this one could be very unique and fun to use, for sure. Up plus B, okay. And of course he gives it to me while we don't have a good tool for it. Oh, okay, funny attack. Okay, that's gonna be miserable for platforming. Maybe not actually, but... Huh? Oh, whatever. It's useless. It's useless. The second you start the game, you can go right, and there's shell shard statue thing, but behind it you can jump right again. You mean here? This one? This location? Ah, so you can go further. So yeah, I did go right away, but we might not have done the jump part. So yeah, we can go back there because we're gonna have to fast travel anyway. Wherever I am right now. Master, have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of clockwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bugred, you have the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior Malign would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to your thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. Interesting. Yeah, but we're not going to be using it because it doesn't align with what I like as a playstyle right now, but I'm pretty sure it's fun to use. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's exactly what we don't do, right? It has 3 red ones, and I'm like barely using 1. Which makes the Wanderer actually really nice for me. It aligns very nicely. We it? Yeah. Yeah, double bind. It's really fast, right? It's definitely gonna be good, right? I'm not saying it's not good, right? I mean, I am thinking about it, right? I'm really considering, right? Like, I am thinking about it, but the fact that it deals damage is what elevates it slightly for me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Both are probably very good, like, regardless. Yeah, I think both of them are must be very good. I mean, Injector Band is insanely fast, right? For sure. I think it's really, really good. Yeah. There's no denying that. If not for the iframes and the damage, right? If there was no damage on the bell, I would be sure let's get the Injector Band, right? Did that change? Yeah, I did. Wait, where am I going? What the fuck am I doing again? Am I stupid? Wait, how do you get to the elevator? Oh, did I never unlock it or what? Wait, did I actually not unlock it? Huh? Wait, how? Wait, how did I... Oh, it's because you go from over here. I remember. Yeah. Wait, do I though? This is not where I wanted to go. I'm gonna go up here. And yeah, hope whatever you eat tastes well. Bon appétit. Which means go fuck yourself in French. No, I'm just kidding. It means... how do you even say that in English? Like, enjoy your meal? Yeah, enjoy your meal probably. It means, like, literally translated, it means like good appetite. Okay, the Grand Bellway. Okay, and so we're gonna go back to Moss to bone bottom to quickly see if we actually missed this. Because if we couldn't jump there, we might have missed it or not. Either way, it's just gonna take too long, so. Sure, we missed it. Yeah, we surely missed it. And it gave us a beast shard. That's pretty cool. So another. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's cool that we actually found it. Interesting. So we actually couldn't have done this, right? Initially, maybe. I mean, no, you could have. Holy, you can actually do it right away, I think. Yeah, so the assumption is obviously when playing this game, for me personally, that I'm gonna miss something, right? It's like, honestly, if you're playing this alone and you're like, you don't have anybody to help you or like a guide or something to keep you from missing everything, is very unlikely, I think, on your first playthrough that you can find everything, right? Unless you literally spend hours hitting every single fucking wall, jumping against everything. And I mean, I guess you could, right? But I think most people will miss something eventually. Because I do consider myself somebody who does explore pretty thoroughly in those games. Like, not to like a crazy degree or something, but just like I do invest like more time, I think, than probably more, not most, but many people I know. Which doesn't mean I do a better job at exploring, it just means I'm like more resilient to doing just dumb shit like jumping against walls and hitting them. We want to go back to the whiteboard, obviously, because we have the key. I should remove this one here. And the best way is still to do the double fast travel. And then I think it's time to go for the final song. Where are we? I always want to dash right, but she dashes left. This even faster. Yeah, but even with the minor complaints I have about some small things, like maybe some like run-ups to bosses that are a bit too long or something, I do consider the game a 10 out of 10, right? Like, I don't think 10 out of 10 requires perfection. It just requires the game to be super fun, right? It's a fun rating, not a perfection rating. So no single game would get a 10 out of 10 if you would go on a perfection level. And that's maybe the most simple games of all times, which is still fun, but then it would like value simplicity over actually you know, like good games which are fun. So the more complex games get, the more flawed they are usually, right? Like the bigger a game is, the more goes wrong, and Silksong is very close to being perfect. But that's only possible because it is, I'm gonna say quote-unquote, more simple game and core structure. For example, like, as much as I'm shitting on Crimson Desert, right? Like, Crimson Desert is not a good game in my opinion. It's like, for me, it's like a 6 out of 10. But it can still be obviously fun for some people, for sure. Like, maybe most people, not sure. But that game is very complex in what it tries to achieve. It just fails miserably, in my opinion. But I admit that making Crimson Desert as good as Silksong would have been way harder, right? For example, why is Sekiro so much better than, I guess, like, most Souls games in terms of design? I mean Bloodborne and Sekiro, because they're more simple, right? The simpler the game is, the tighter the design can get in most games. And I mean, I'm not saying simple in a way that there's easy or like easy to play or understand. I'm saying simple in terms of game design, right? There's like clean, quote unquote, right? Yeah, so that's why I do value these things quite highly, right? When a game becomes very polished and just every mechanic is thought out and designed well. Yeah, and which with bigger productions, as I already said, like it's not the norm, because it's just so much harder, right? Even if you there's one guy on the team would have done a perfect job designing everything, there are probably hundreds of people involved at some point in bigger productions, and not everybody's probably the Mozart of game design, right? So only smaller teams usually manage to actually almost perfectly execute, which is why it is kind of nice, right? That From Software in some of their games comes really close. If only their tech team was just as good. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. But did we... Is there a bench here? Did we rest on the bench? There might be a boss there. Yeah, let's get the shortcut here first before we're risking it. Wait, does it only open on the left though? Ah, shit, it might. Never mind. Yeah, Peter Molyneux's new games come out. If you don't know who he is, if you're younger, you probably never played a game of his. But back in the day, he was creating quite a bunch of like diverse games, which are really good, like Populous, Black and White, and many more, Fable, right? And yeah, he made a lot of good games, and then he kind of like, it was a guy who always overpromised, right? And he wasn't like actually doing this in a way that is like, I didn't think he was trying to lie. It was actually what he believed he was gonna create, right? Like he always like had this vision in his head, and the reality was mostly worse than the vision. But he still made a bunch of great games, and then he went into mobile development, and yeah, kind of fell off hard. And now he's trying to come back with another God Sim, but yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see if it's good or not, because I think it's coming out this month. The Unraveled. Like a challenge room? Oh, it is. I thought we were just in a normal area. Ooh, what are you? I remember this guy. We did fight him before, but I don't remember what he does. Pretty sure he's immune against anything from the top. I think it's worth actually just killing them right away, even if we don't get the heal. What? Okay, well, I should not have used this one. Okay, they do track my position, I think. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, that was so bad. I thought you were gonna dash me. Oh, that hit me? No way, what a weird hitbox. What the fuck is he doing? He's like a bone spinning. Don't have any juice left. Going crazy. What the fuck? We got him. And welcome back, Goril Schmoril. My least favorite type of elevator is the button mesh elevator. They're ours bound forever. Another psalm cylinder. Do they give money? I don't remember. They give you music, right? But do they actually give you anything else? I think they also give you money. Maybe. Okay. Where am I? Oh, we're above the bench. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay, yeah, that concludes White Ward as far as I'm aware, at least. So, where to next? I kind of said we're gonna go and do this one for quite some time now, because I actually thought we are gonna do it when we get the damage upgrade, but it didn't. So that's on me. How do you even zoom the map? Wait, I don't remember to zoom the map. Can you even zoom the map? I don't remember. What the fuck. Wait, I'm placing a pin, that's why. Whoops. Yeah. So that's zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out, zoom in, marker. Okay, you can zoom much further in. So this one, I don't think we have the door yet. This one we can't do either. It is still locked. And that is the only place we can go before we can actually... I mean, we did all the dead ends, right? The only one we can actually go then is up here. So it makes a lot of sense. What is the fast way up here? Probably going to the fast travel to the top right and then just going from there, to be honest. I don't think we can get to it from here though. Can we? I guess we can also just walk, honestly. Is this the right way? Yeah. That is face tank in this stuff. Did I ever go up here? Yeah. Wait, the clock works. What do you the clock works, wait. We've never been there, right? So we don't. We might have seen the name once. I thought we missed an area or something. So yeah, here you can probably assume, I hope at least I'm not missing anything. I'll let you know if I remember anything there. But it's very unlikely actually that I know anything from now on. Maybe, okay, I kind of regret actually going this way, I'm not gonna lie. We should have gone the other way, because this is obviously not very fast and efficient. Very nice. Now we just need to go, where actually? Oh my god, we're still so far away. I guess we still have to kill these guys, so it's fine. Maybe. No, actually not. Wait, this is a good idea. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use the fast travel and then hand in the mission and then just TP to the top and farm the enemies on our way to the left. I feel really bad for the underworkers. They get minimum wage. So the funny thing is about minimum wages, actually, those are the wages which grew the largest together with inflation. That doesn't mean you can afford more. It's just like statistically they grew percentage-based the most. Because I guess they're so small you need them, right? But yeah, it's still kind of funny because most jobs actually didn't get a lot of pay raises over a longer time. So, I mean, I guess like in the real world, right? Yeah, but you know what? They can be fucking happy there's a minimum wage, because if they if there was no minimum wage, right? If they were just slaves, at least they're getting something. Okay, oi. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Riddle deep, discover the depth of obsession that brought this place so low. If you speak with the Citadel and Silk caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear. The hollowed husk and the many torturous implements. Machines to install a bug with a thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells. The madness that overcame them, eternal life for mortal bugs. And think of on how long it's all gone on now. The children born of them and all the pilgrims after. The silk has seeded deep into the kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Pharloom's bugs proved such easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims, all born bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if that's what you're choosing. What's that you got there, Bellringer? Spill someone else's soul for yourself? You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked case beside the Citadel. This is soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I knew the bug in his prime, long time back. Braver than most, and as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. Wait, is it like a reference to Hollow Knight itself? I don't remember. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamp, thought they'd be both gain from the union, scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends with Pharloom, Bellringer, nothing good comes of it. Okay, I mean, nice lore drop there. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a toilet break though, of 1 minute, and I will be right back. And we got like a heavy rosary necklace here. What does he have? Lots of stories being sung about you, dear one. Gathering supplies, saving lost bugs. Very clever to craft such a reputation for yourself. If you keep it up, you'll fast become a legend among these simple swords. I have no interest in becoming one, madam. In my long life, I've known enough legends. Watched them rise and fall and fade away many times. Is that so, dear? How humble you are. You should have no thought This old pilgrim has her sight keenly trained on you. Nothing gets by old Jubilana. Very nice. Ich kann kurz gucken, ja. Okay, let's take a 1 minute break here. I'll drink something, go to the toilet, and then we're gonna go and get the final song. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the short break here. And I would just run all the way to, no, not all the way to the left, half the way to the left and do the one part which we missed. Easy money. Oh, that's gonna be so efficient to do actually. We can kill them so fast now. If you ever need money, we're just gonna equip the one that gives us bonus drops and go from there. Okay, and here I think we have to drop down and go left. He's still going crazy. Absolutely fantastic. Wonder what kept us from going up here. Ah, yeah, the double jump, of course. What else would it be? An inert automaton with an empty chest. Oh, this is where we put the heart, or what? But we don't have the heart yet. Still missing pieces, but now we can put a marker here that we know where we need to put it. The real question is, which marker are we going to use here? I think the one that fits the most might be this one. I'm like, ah, yeah. I was kind of hoping with the last part of the piece, but it's never that easy. Cool. Now the fastest way back is probably to go left and up. Whatever, it's fucking... do some backflips for fun. Okay, and this should be everything, right? I think we have all we need. Why is the stage still... Yeah, sometimes I just forget to remove markers, which is my bad. So I'm relying on remembering that I actually did it. The high halls. Whenever I can swim in the water, I'm happy. Oh, fuck me. He's like some kind of Buckmancer. Okay, and the ads disappear. I do want to try the slide, am I gonna lie? Okay, it literally is just a slide. Yeah, so I'm like 90% certain that I don't know this area. I'm not saying 100 because you never know, right? I might just like, my memory might just be fucking trash. So. Yeah, I can't recollect these enemies nor the environments. Very Expedition 33 music here. I mean, obviously the game was out before Expedition 33. Was it though? At the same time? I don't remember actually. They both came out last year, so... So after playing Expedition 33, would I have given Silksong or Expedition 33 Game of the Year? I mean, last year I didn't have as much fun with Silksong because of the damage stuff, but in its current state, I think for me personally, Silksong is a better game than Expedition 33. Like, Expedition 33 is cool and all, but the balancing issues in the late game where this becomes way too easy was like kind of a big flaw, right? And this game is just consistent so far, but I haven't finished it yet, right? So obviously it might change the further I go. This is like on a first impression level, like a long first impression. If it continues at this level of quality, I would probably give this one Game of the Year for sure. But there were so many other good games last year too, which I might be just remembering. So yeah, I don't like the idea of game of the year. It's just such a, it's nice to give credit to a game, but usually it just means that many other games which were also great don't get credit. And everybody has their own game of the year anyway, and most people didn't play all of the games, which is fine too, right? So yeah, for me it's always like a little bit like, game of the year, right? Like, what the hell, right? Who cares? This is all great games. I mean, some of them are obviously trash. I'm seeing those who would have deserved game of the year are all great games. So this would not have been possible to access without the double jump. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, should prioritize the heal here though, because there might be platform that takes its toll on HP here. Doesn't seem too happy about that one. What is this? Holy. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Not that I really care. Is this like a pet or something we can summon? The cog fly. Winged cogwork companion that will seat nearby foes and attack. Okay, we're gonna use that one. Just because it's cool. Yeah, 100%. And now you can see this is how I usually play it when I don't, because we obviously played half of the game already or whatever it is, right up until this point. And as a result, you can see whenever I don't know shit, I'm just gonna use it for fun, right? So don't worry about it. It's not like I'm gonna ignore everything in new games. It's just because in this game I already made the decision half a year ago for a lot of things that I prefer certain things over others. But why? Huh? I'm always trying to think, right? Would I have gotten out of here without a double jump? But maybe you do need a double jump to even get here in the first place. Yeah, you would have. Okay. Because I don't think you need it, right? You just need the ring stuff. Wait. Oh yeah, we can continue down in here. Yeah, and don't worry. Whenever you come and leave, obviously you're welcome to say when you come and leave, but never, you know, like, feel bad if you forget to say it or something. What am I doing? I'm being bad. That's what it is. Yeah. I'm just yeah, I'm just trolling, I'm sorry. just tested it. You can get out without the wings. You can get out without the wings. Because I think the entire area should be doable without a double jump. Because you can access it without it. This is going to be way harder, obviously. The double jump trivializes platforming in those sections where it was not designed for the double jump to be in there. I mean, like, I'm saying not designed, right? Not required. The game has actually brilliant design where it, like, gives you platforming tools in areas which might be hard initially, but it makes it, like, easier, right? Like, so not only do you get more damage, but you also get more platforming capabilities, which you can then use to come back to areas where, like, yeah, so you can basically use different routing to make it easy or hard, depending on how you want it. Here, for example, right, without a double jump, we would not be able to get out of the water whenever we want to. Feels so good to have Silk after this one. Soll ich aufmachen oder kannst du aufmachen? I think I have to open the door quickly. I am back. This place is like a maze. It is. It is. I agree. Another psalm cylinder. Hallo. I guess like a lot of areas in the game are actually mazes though, so like it's like your brain almost starts to figure it out eventually. Yeah, we still don't have a map. Whenever there's a dead end, my brain's like, this can't be real. There must be a way. But later probably, right? Like sometimes the game just has these things. Yeah, I think we're back in the other area. Uniform. Okay, and we're back here. So this time we're gonna go up instead of down. Wait, we wanted to get the... You know what? Since we're already here, are we gonna swap to the tracking one? Ah, the next bench. I hope I don't forget about it. It is truly an exceptional game. Like it's very well made. All right, we don't have stack. This is why it didn't work. Okay, instead of going down this time, how about we go up? Have I ever wondered how she eats? To be honest, no, because she's such a mythical being that I'm not aware what her body physiological functions are. But do let me know if there's like lore as to how she eats. Are you kidding me? This is the dead end? I mean, she's referred to as a spider, so I guess like once we get some silk done. Wait, are we really? I just can't believe that the way down was the correct way, so we must have missed something. We just went in a circle, right? Like a literal circle, so... I guess... the way was down and not up? Which kind of makes me question, should we even go this way? I mean, I guess we locked in now, huh? It wasn't that hard, so it doesn't really matter, but... It does not really matter. Did we? Yeah, this is where we got our companion. Wait, what did we do here? Oh wait, we went here. Did we ever go back and drop down though? Oh my god, I think we never went here, I think. Yeah, okay, we almost missed this. This could be my bad, obviously. Classic no map gameplay. Okay, that's kind of suspicious. I mean, it could just be a cool physics interaction, to be completely honest. Ah! Never mind, there's something here. Ah, okay. I mean, the game doesn't have a lot of useless physics interactions, so... And cockflies are insanely good, especially with the polyp pouch. So you can like poison them with your companion, huh? That sounds pretty good, yeah. The unfortunate thing is it's competing in the blue category where space just comes at a premium. That's really unfortunate. Premium competition there. My god. It's gonna suck me dry. Oh, you're still sucking me? Oh, do these spawn endlessly? Sure hope not. They might actually spawn endlessly. Yeah, they fucking spawn endlessly for sure. Okay, we gotta have to go and push up there. These are not that hard, who cares, right? Just something all day long. What? I guess I disabled them below me or something? I mean, it disabled them, but what does it actually do for me? Like, what was the purpose of this? Like, did we unlock anything? Thank you, Gore Smorgle, but I actually don't know. Did I miss something up there? Because we did something, I just don't know what it was. But we can obviously come back if there is. We'll never see them. Yeah, disable those, but I don't know what the function is. Wait, in the entire game? But did this just remove this enemy type from the game? No, right? I mean, that would explain what it did, I guess, but... Map? Ah, no, transport system. Yeah, makes sense. Map. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. High Halls map. See, this is what I mean. I have no fucking idea if I've actually been everywhere, but I just trust I was there. Ah, okay, yeah, so they're in the entire game. So this was the purpose. Okay, it wasn't quite clear. The only reason I would have thought that is because there was nothing else, right? This would be the only hint. Do that. And of course we're gonna go and equip this guy. 7. We just need one with 6, then we have 6. I mean, we could... Nah, I can't. Like, I can't just get rid of the warning bell. I just can't. I don't even know what we're... Oh, there seems to be a boss fight here. Or maybe not. It does seem like it. It's pretty big. Oh, hast du irgendwie Bauchschmerzen? Oh, was hast du gegessen? Oh, an ornate door with a simple lock. Ich kann später auch erzählen, wie es gestern war. Of course. Probably a shop or something, because there's a rosary bead over there. Oh wait, does it create rosary beads? Yeah. I mean, sure, why not? Oh wait, you can just see it. Oh, okay. There's this face tank. Let us face tank. And hey, Franco, hope you're doing well. Rosary cannon time. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna get. I just was like, I don't know a rosary cannon. Try to mention it once we have it, because now I know what we're gonna get. Okay, I can already imagine what it does. It basically uses rosaries to deal damage, probably. Yeah, just waiting a small second here, so the surprise is not gone for me. And that's why they give us a lot of money, so we can just like shoot it away and never use it. I hope you're doing well, Franco. All the money just to shoot it in the wind. Wait. I am... Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. This is the way we... Wait, do I know where we are? I said I know where we are, but actually wait, where the fuck are we? No, we went here, right, into this, and they made sure we don't miss it, but what about this part here? Okay, this is where you put the rosaries in. This is where all the money from the workers goes. Hey, Justin. Oh man, when did you start the live? Probably like almost 6 hours ago. Oh, really, 4? I thought it was 6. Wait, let me check actually, because I actually don't know. No, you're right. 4:40. I can't count. Yeah, 15 minus 4 is 11. Wow, craziest insights of all time. Yeah, you're right. 4 hours ago. Yeah, never mind my failure to to read the clock. Repurposed mechanism for the base of a rosary string machine. Auxiliaries must be inserted to reload the cannon, and you should probably never ever use this unless you know what you're doing, because you're just gonna be poor. Well, actually, you can just farm it endlessly, right? But are we gonna test it for fun? I mean, how much money does it shoot? Nah, but we just unlocked the bug, right? It never used it, so the bug is definitely gonna remain the more important parts for now. Or we could just die. That would be just great. Yeah, just die to simple platforming. Is this even the way back? Like, am I? It must be, right? Or did we just go in a circle? Well, okay, sure. Did we ever unlock this part? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, now we're back down here. Very nice. And we can remove the marker. This is my first run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. So I did half of the game, or I say half, right? Whatever. Half a year ago, I was pretty ill and just distracted by other games, and yeah, I missed the Pin Master all, so everything was like kind of scuffed. So I didn't enjoy it as much back then, which was unfortunate because obviously now I would give the game a 10 out of 10. I'm having a super good time. Yeah, so it was on me basically. And then I didn't quit because I didn't like the game. I just like got sidetracked by Borderlands 4 and Battlefield 6 and stuff like that. And now, starting from now on, actually, everything we're doing here, the high halls and everything, I don't know anything. So it is my first playthrough for these parts and some parts. I think like Bywater I didn't do the last time. And yeah, everything else I think I kind of did do partially at least. And yeah, from now on it's basically completely blind. Yeah. I also haven't watched anybody play or anything, so I've been a good boy. I haven't spoiled me. I want to watch other people's first playthrough too, though. Yeah, I'm just waiting until I finish mine. Also want to watch some speedruns, and yeah, but I had to wait. Okay, and now we're gonna go and chill over here. Did I get the Pin Master? Oh, yeah, so I can tell you what we did today. Quick recap for you, Justin. We started with Bywater. Had a really good time there, fantastic. And then we did the mission over here. We went to the area we still don't have the map of over here and did the first Sinner, second attempt, which I'm kind of proud of because it seemed like a rather tough boss. Then we did White Ward, first tried the boss there, and then we what did we do? We did a lot of backtracking here and there. And yeah, the coral stuff and got the Pin Master Soul, right? We did this here, got the Crest Nut, the Sense of Carrack, and yeah, that's what we did today, I think. And now we're up here in the high halls. If I missed something, I mean, if you really care, there's still a vault, but this should be the core summary of today. Okay, and now I'm gonna finally go to the new area. You missed everything. I mean, if you really, I'm not online all the time, right? I'm gonna probably not stream super long today. I mean, I actually don't know. It depends on, because they're cost working, right? Like Jesse and my girlfriend. And yeah, usually on weekends, I'm not sure, but it's not even weekends. It's a whole public holiday. Yeah, Janine, yeah, my girlfriend, and she wants to have her name said for whatever reason. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you can, if you want to, you can obviously watch the VOD if there's something you care about. It should be there, hopefully forever, until Google deletes it, because they need storage space for AI. Oh yeah, right, we have the, like before I die to basic enemies. It was a joke, by the way. We should try out our friend here. Is he good? Or does he need poison to shine? Let's make sure we're like kind of full HP-ish. Can you summon more than one? What is this? Wait, isn't this like the birth? No, I don't know what this thing is. It's pretty long. Let's make sure we focus on having heals instead of throwing. Yeah, I'm throwing. I should have healed, right? They're so cute. I have no idea if they're good or not, honestly. Who cares? They're cute. Vakana, battle well won. The haunted bugs have been defeated and the way forward is yours. Let us meet again soon away from the dreadful citadel. Zoop. Ah, you wouldn't get her help without all the maps, so we had easy mode. Yeah, it's also the same, right? In most games, the more you explore, the easier they get. And I think for this game, for sure, it's true, right? Like, obviously, the damage upgrades, the HP values, the items, and then her joining. A visitor, now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bad chamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, H1. My sympathies, pilgrim, we've fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quieted times. The conductor's melody, and we can have like 8 of the flies at the same time and have them all poison. Sounds pretty cool. If only we had one more blue slot. Would instantly put the poison there probably. And you can summon more at once. I'm kind of trying to space them out in longer fights, but for bosses probably we're gonna. I mean, I don't know. Like depends on the phase we're in. Probably at the end we should spam them. Yeah, but I only have 7, obviously, right? Because we don't have the max pouch capacity, probably. Our song, Apollo, Silken Thread, such beautiful sounds so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim, you shall likely be the last to receive it. Okay, now we got all of them. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty. Man, I really, every time I play Silksong, I am also reminded of 9 Souls, which is also 10 out of 10 metroidvania. It's just so good. Yeah, so if you haven't played 9 Souls, do check it out. It's fantastic. It's a bit more combat focused than Silksong, but it's so good. It's basically 2D Sekiro. It's like Sekiro with crossed with Silksong. We can just go right here, I guess. Okay, let's try. Wait, they're still here? Wait, they don't respawn? Oh, wait, they suicide or what? And take damage every time they hit the enemy. Wow, they deal a lot of damage. But let me quickly check this though. Let's test this one. 1 hit, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits, okay. Okay, they're maybe not amazing. But they're definitely probably good, right? I mean, they're competing with the fire buff, which is a bit more hands-on, I guess. Yeah, we already have the Architect's Crest. Yeah, I forgot to mention that actually. Yeah, we did do White Ward and drop down after. And they're very evil and cruel, the conductors. Yeah, whenever I ride a train, the first thing I do... Figuring a Pharloom internal, you're rare chosen who has ascended to this final threshold. Listen to your wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architect at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers and secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. Oh, wait, are you just telling me what I already know and I just need to fucking use my... No, she's doing it. Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shall rise above? Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Wait, whoa, we're fighting? So we're friends. Okay, she can TP kind of weird. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna chill and relax. She's gonna fuck me up. I mean, she's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. She's gonna do a dash counter. Oh my god. Okay, she read us like a book. Okay, so we're getting a fight right away here, which is cool. Good thing we took this bench here. Yeah, we should have learned the patterns maybe before spamming, but... Okay, cool. So we can just go back up, right? Instantly, no cutscene, just like... I'm trying to keep the cogflies for later, for the later phases. I assume she has them. So if you're wondering why I'm not using cogflies, I just assume it's just gonna get harder over time. Can we parry this? No, we can't. Can you face tank her actually? Good question. So this is just an attempt of me face tanking to see how far we can get with face tanking. Let's see how far we can get actually. Okay, this is an experiment, right? We're experimenting here. So I guess you can get really far, honestly. So, maybe I should have given it more thought. But no, actually it works pretty well. Like facing seems pretty decent. But we're gonna do the boss fight normally. Sorry about that. That's just like this is an experiment. She has slightly more damage than we have heal. Okay, now we're gonna fight her normally. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, if we dodge attack every now and then we face tank, it should be really good. Oh, she can parry backwards, huh? She's crazy. She's having a lot of fun. Okay, now she leaves some blades behind her. Ah, shit, she got me. She's cooking me. Oh, she has a 2-piece now. She's winning! She's winning! Okay. Okay. Okay, she is now a 2-piece dash. That's pretty mean. I'm using my primitive strategies here. Yeah, once she's in phase 2, we should start summoning the cogs. I actually think so far she's not really hard, right? This is like meeting control and throwing all the time. This attack though is really cool though, like where she jumps like this. Because she can low and high parry, maybe depending on where you are. No, she doesn't care about that. Unlucky timing. Oh, I hate when she jumps. She's pretty nimble, I'll give her that. Okay, now we're gonna start summoning the cogs. What am I doing? I'm looking at the cogs, they're so cute. For that. Yep. So the one thing that always gets us is the parry. So she can low or high parry, but how do you know which one she's gonna do? Because if you jump and she does high parry, she hits you. If she does low parry and you don't jump, she hits you. Yeah, we just have to randomly guess or actually know when she's gonna do what. Yeah, so far she's fine, right? She probably has a crazy later phase or something. See, this is what I mean, right? If she does the low one, we can literally just go in and do whatever we want. Now she does the high one. This dash is so much further than I would think it is. Can you always make her drop? Kinda cool. Holy, she is fucking me up. Oh my god, like how would I know which one she's gonna do though? Whenever she jumps, I'm just fucking insta-fucked. No, she's fucking me again. What the fuck is going on? She got me. We're cooked. Two-piece, right? Wow, what was that? Wait, actually, what? I thought she was just standing there and then she jumped midair? Okay, we throw so hard here. The backflip, crazy. I kind of want to learn how to fight her normally though. This is just cheesing her. Wait, I thought you were gonna knock her off here. I guess you can't knock her off there. She's doing crazy. Oh my god, like this is so weird though. When do you actually counter that? No, she's body blocking me! Oh, she fucked me. Yeah, I summoned another one. Oh, this one. Okay, it is actually a full combo. No, I fucked up. I summoned the fucking cockfly. I summoned the cockfly the moment she was there. Oh, kill me. I mean, she did already, but... Is there a reason to use more than one at the time though? Because we only have 7, right? Like, so over time we'll use all of them. I mean, it's obviously not about our damage, right? It's obviously about me not dodging her properly. This one always gets me. Navi aus der, ne? Weiß ich nicht. Yeah, we can just like relax, right? What can she do when we just chill? Face tank. No, don't. It's such a horrible... Why? Okay, come on, just go phase 2 so I can summon a fucking... Nice, massive face tanking. Probably like 3 phases, right? It's time for the next one. Oh, she really doesn't want to me hit her anymore, huh? No, she has a backflip, which hits me anyway, because I don't know where it goes. Oh! This is too good. No! I didn't want to do the running attack. I wanted to run up, hit it over once, and go back. Yeah, let's go again. It multiplies the damage, but what do you mean by it multiplies the damage, right? If I use them individually, one after another, they will do the same amount of damage, right? Or does every single one you summon, for whatever reason, do more? Or what do you mean? Like, does it literally multiply my individual cockfights damage? If so, that was not obvious to me. Okay, we're just trolling. We're trolling. Don't troll it, is it? I like how she does this. I hate that one. Because then we were gonna summon 4, obviously, if it works like that. 4 times, so I'm reading chat. 4 times more than 1? Well, I mean, that's obvious, right? I mean, it doesn't change the damage value then. So, okay, now we can summon. Okay, she got us. We're cooked. We're cooked! We're cooked! I don't want to summon more of them because I'm not doing anything, right? I mean, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. She's actually destroying me. Okay, we struggle really hard in this phase to actually avoid the attacks. We struggle really hard there. Like, should not be taking that much damage from her. So the idea, right, why am I not using them all at once? Because I think she has one more phase. I want to keep the 4 for the last phase, right? Because they can only hit 5 times. So the idea is basically to not use it for the early phase. Because I assume she's literally just going to get harder and harder, right? So that's why I'm not using it in phase 1, because phase 1 is basically failsafe, right? Unless we completely fuck it up. I wish I could attack her there so badly. It's actually insane though. Maybe we should try parry against her just for fun. Oh my gosh, she's actually going up there. She's crazy. Wow, this thing here gets me every single time. Woo. No! Holy shit, she's destroying me! Like, her movements are so... Fuck me, this backflip thing is fucking crazy. She always gets me with the fucking backflip. Maybe, wait, maybe this is one of those fights where you want to stay on the ground or something. Because she literally just fucking backflips non-stop. Yeah. Holy shit. You mean for the fast viewing? It might be good against her, yeah. It might be good. But that's not the problem, right? The problem is I'm getting hit, right? It's not about the build, it's about not getting hit by her backflips. Okay, when she jumps down, Ah, fucking bitch. Yo, I was trying so hard to actually try to learn her patterns there. Okay, now we have to just learn what she does, right? She can't have like... She does have to have some downtime, right? Ah, okay, there you just stay on the ground, okay. Well... Okay, we're slowly learning her patterns, which is good. Oh wait, she almost has no HP, that's why you want me to summon all the flies? No. That would be cheating because I didn't know her. I thought she would have had way more HP. Congratulations, Spider, finally I felt you were staying. So you can basically probably just cheese her by summoning all the flies instantly. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you're at least honestly, I'm kind of glad we at least learned the attack pattern somewhat at the end. I felt your sting, and you've buried the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You've also had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting experience, this was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Just was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake, and then we're gonna be in Silksong. I mean, sorry. Nah, she's not cool enough for the next main character, I'm sorry. Platitude spiders from you, don't be gross. Head on, climb up, and up and away. You've learned your audience with the divine. Please the Holy Mother who would fashion so cool a crude daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Well, no, I like the fight. I just should have paid attention more to her patterns instead of my bugs. If I learned the backflip pattern, because it was literally just like a dash, backflip, stand still, then we wouldn't have died that many times. Yeah, so you might not know me, but I actually usually don't adapt my builds for fights. I just try to get good. Because I usually don't like just like taking the easiest build per fight. I'm just gonna take whatever is the base build usually, and unless there's like a really crazy pirate difficulty spike and it literally becomes impossible or annoying. But yeah, usually I just like to learn the patterns before I change my build. And when I learn the patterns and I still struggle for hours, then I will probably eventually cave in. But that usually takes a while. From a Silk, childborn loyal. Ah, there would have been a special dialogue exhaust organ. I don't even know where we are. We're still at the same spot, I guess. What happens if we fall down? Probably we take damage. I'm so indecisive here. Why does this feel like the main way and this is like the optional one? Is it though? Oh, is this terminal station? It must be. Yeah, this is terminal station. I mean, we can double check, I guess, but yeah. Can you tell me what you have made out of the lore so far? Evil enemies me kill. No. Sorry. I mean, we seem to be in a land that's like governed by very evil people who like take advantage of the weak and use like capitalism and religion to make them work like slaves. And we seem to be related to them somehow. And I'm so indecisive here. Up, down, left, right. So many ways to go. Oh, we got the map. Perfect. This will make it much easier to decide that the bottom is actually a dead end. I'm definitely gonna poke with these. No! No, what am I doing? Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, stacked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. Wait, this is about me, right? Weaver in quarter part, last of their line. Yeah, and we're the last of the lines. Weaver in 8, part less in line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons, 4 curses, 1 read lost to task. About the thread. Good question. It's called Silksong, right? So Weaver in 8 part, loss of the line, free with 8, tracked and taken in Sansi ways, 7 coursers, 9 and lost. In 8th part, okay. Yeah, by the way, I'm not trying to be dismissive of the story, it's just like a literally, I know the setting and the stuff, but the core actions and everything that's not happening in the game, I'm usually kind of like more oblivious of. Like the lore, basically, right? The story I follow, the lore I take as like a, like, ambience. Okay. This is low like this. Broke that? Yep. Let me quickly rest though. Maybe not actually. Why is it so far down? Why, whatever. Yeah, so for me, so far it's been a 10 out of 10, right? It's super, super fun. The caveat being you have to find the Pin Master oil. I mean, at least the guy who applies the Pin Master oil. Or it's a bit more painful because the HP then is a bit quote-unquote overtuned for not having a damage upgrade, and it makes it a bit less fun. I think though, depending on how you start with the game, I think one of the core criticisms would probably be that some run-ups can be a bit lengthy to boss fights or boss arenas. Yeah, I think that could be a bit, you know, like an issue that maybe I didn't have as much yet as some might have. So yeah, but at least for the harder bosses, they seem to have put it like very close to the arena, which is nice, right? There's like just a few instances where it feels a little bit like they're just like being a bit old school here in terms of like Souls run-ups. Yeah, but from my personal enjoyment, it was really fun, right? I mean, is really fun. We're still playing. I have no idea for how long, but we're still playing. What am I doing? Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Wonder which area Danielle, a friend of mine, called cancer though, that comes later. I was like sure to know, but the grandmother Silk. She looks pretty big and she has needles. Does she have a hitbox? That's a really important question actually. Okay, she can do strike attacks. And I'm sitting way too close to the screen though. Okay, there you have to jump at a certain height. Try to kill ourselves at relatively full HP. What open isn't up? What the fuck is going on? Why didn't I heal? What the fuck? Where's my healing? Scam! What's going on? Whoa! No, I'm so fucking ass! And Jesse's just talking about another game while I'm playing this. Distractions here. Ja, soll sie ablenken gerade. No. Ah, man, we could have done it. Maybe she probably has a phase 3. Ah, fuck me. But that one heal, where did it go to? Honestly, like, where did that one heal disappear to? Must have gotten hit or something. Oops. Should have collected this one. The grandmother of Silk, which really doesn't want to let me heal. This time we're going to be way more aggressive, because first time I try hard, the second time I just try hard to make it as easy as I can. So that's the core idea behind the second attempt, right? First attempt is trying, second attempt is making it easy. This is kind of weird, not gonna lie. I don't really understand this one. No! So we gotta keep some bugs for later. Oh, we're getting some new icons. Let's go. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, I mean, I think we're getting stronger or something. And now we play a different character and she's the final boss. Wait, is this the end? Nah, this is bait. They're just baiting. This is not. This is like the fake credit drop, and then suddenly it's like. No, there was actually an ending, really? Oh wait, so we almost beat the entire game when before I quit. We was so close to actually finishing it. Well, yeah, so as long as we talk about the game once we're quote-unquote finished, I mean, I have no idea if we're actually finished though. Who knows if this is like another situation like in other games, which I'm not going to mention because this is a spoiler obviously for those games. So maybe there's more. Yeah, I really like the game. I mean, it's super fun. I enjoyed my second, I mean, whatever you percentage playthrough or whatever you want to call it, way more. On my first, I don't know what I would have given it, to be honest. Probably not a 10 out of 10, right? Because with other pin masters, it was pretty frustrating. But the second time around, like, it was very, very enjoyable. Yeah, I would definitely give it a 10 out of 10 in this state. I would make some small, minor changes every now and then for some small things. But in general, I think I would keep most of the stuff the same. Through the darkness and dangers you preserved, thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight, Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion 0%. Now, we took 32 hours, 13 minutes, and 29 seconds. And of those, at least 10 hours were me yapping about random shit like AI and philosophy. But hey, Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. And yeah, actually, I didn't expect I thought the game was longer, which is good, honestly. It's like I think the length of the game is welcome. I was just like expecting the cancer area my friend talked about. Maybe it was like talking about Blight, whatever it's called. So yeah, actually, I didn't expect us to beat it right now. That was interesting. So the question is, you're saying there is more. So do it just continue from my save then, I guess. So they're doing the thing, right? Which has been done before. Not to mention, but it's a fantastic game. You should play the game I'm talking about. Now I can't name it, unfortunately, but there's another fantastic game, which is one of my favorite games of all time. But I can't name it anymore because you would be spoiled. And yeah. Okay. So you're saying there's more. I mean, like, since I usually I mean, we can go back up there, I guess. Like, this is the only thing I would do. Or you can go back to the start at the cage, the origin. So, obviously you can tell me how to get to Act 3, because I wouldn't even have known there's an Act 3. To be completely honest. And we still didn't find the fucking map of this area. I can't. But I guess we'll never find it. Okay, so in order to get there, you have to complete every single wish you can. We don't have any wishes left. So probably there are more wishes now or something that popped up after the beating the game. Okay, so that's interesting. So there's like content gated in a way, which is cool, but also some people will probably miss it. As some, I say everybody who doesn't use internet or doesn't do all the wishes just by pure coincidence. But you also need all maps. Yeah, that's also part of the requirement, you think? Yeah, let's go Songclave and Bellhard. Over here. Yeah, so this is something I would probably not have done if I wasn't streaming the game, because you stay close, sister, because it doesn't really tell you that you can do more. So I don't know if I would have actually figured that one out without actually looking it up, or I would have just moved on. The halls beside the crawling haunted mass, wondering will only bring death. Sir, I've opened the way above the halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested a true, a being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I've never seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Eyeball ringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for as more a source. Look of a child and mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have can't read anymore, sorry. Might have seen herself displaced protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path, upon a painful death from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much. Okay, so there are new wishes now. Strengthening Songclave. 500, this is pay to win. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more groceries to empty your pockets. You're right, we didn't go back for the fleece for a long time. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I would descend into the holy whiteboard and search for the healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. And no, he's just gonna give me money. What is inside here? It's just like a bench here. Okay, yeah, we should visit the caravan for sure. Let's just try to, I guess since we have to do every single wish, there's no real reason not to do it in whatever order. Caravan was at the gate, I think. And Sherma is in danger. Why? I mean, if the lore doesn't spoil Act 3, right? If there's an Act 3. I mean, anything I could have known to this point that is not like a crazy mind leap, right? Because you know what Act 3 brings. It's no problem to discuss at this point. What am I doing? We want to go to the caravan, which is at the Grand Gate, which is literally... Use this one to go to the other one instead. Okay, yeah, so we still need the area of the map. I did try that today, right? I did try to find it, but I didn't find it. Yeah, I really tried, but I didn't find it. So when we go back, I might have to ask for help there, because I'm not the biggest fan of just running around in circles and hoping that I find the part I missed. Okay, but let's first maybe go back to the fleas quickly, and then we can go and... And then we can go back and get the map maybe, and then do the wishes. I don't remember where we are. Are we in the right way here? Yeah. I wonder, is there anything in the top left corner here? Because I think we've never been there. Maybe. No, I guess this is just the way up. Oh, you mean Sharma is the one we're gonna have to save, who got the supplies. And we're gonna get him, don't worry. Unless he dies when we do this, then rest in peace, Sharma. The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost poor Varga to hungry worms as we travel. Sadly, he's finding way here after all. Har is only jest. Grishkin and Varga is great friend, just like all fleeces being. Okay. You are half luck, Miss Hornet. The lack of fur of we fleas. All the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. Oh yeah, wait, we won't touch him. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching onto a journey once more to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us to swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal to... and a clear mind battle or something. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Unfortunately not, Flea Master. I have visited many of this kingdom's caves and none would offer the safety and space you require. If I ever come upon such a place, I will let you know. And we have to find a cave which is safe for the fleas. That's okay. Leider nicht, da müsst du Janine fragen. What is this? Why did I put a marker there? Because I assumed you can play songs there, but maybe you can actually not play songs there. So have we ever been to the purified ducks? Because this doesn't ring a bell. Okay, so the idea is basically to get the map for this area, right? That's what you meant. Like, go here and get the map. I do wonder how I missed that one, because I really tried today to find it. Purified ducks. Wait, didn't you write 2 times the same thing? Or did that? No, putrefied. Ah, okay, reading. Yeah, reading's hard. So that's... I mean... Okay, I'm gonna check the map. I'm just gonna go to the slab so we don't forget it. In Snorkel, this is the longest stream I've ever watched in terms of you watching it or me being slow. Okay, so slab. So we have this. This is our map, right? I mean, I can also zoom out quickly. This is what we know. Where's the map for the slab? I'm literally gonna ask because we spent like probably an hour to searching for it before. Yeah. So is this sensible to get the map right now, and where would it be? Because I really tried. I fucking tried to get this map, and I didn't. So feel free to tell me where it is. Because I thought we were gonna get it from somewhere else. Like I swear, we spent so much time running around and looking, and yeah, I think we have all the keys, we have everything we need, but we don't have the map. Listen. Wait, so to get the map here, I have to go to Bywater. Or what? Or do you first want me to get the map? Because the problem is, right? Yeah, everything's blank, right? That's why I mean, you can tell me if you how can you tell me actually? Because I am fucking trying, man. I tried so hard to find it. Like, I know the area pretty well, right? From the parts I've been to, but I must have missed the part where the map is, so. It's from the Memorian. Okay, so yeah, just let me know where you want me to go and what you want me to do, because I literally have no idea where to start. So is the map itself in this area? That would already be like, I guess, like the first thing. Can I get it right now? I have all the keys, I think, and we should be able to go wherever we want. Yeah, so is it like okay that I'm here? Okay, so we're at the right spot, and I should be able to get it, right? Because we have all the keys, we found the extra key somewhere else. So nothing here is locked, everything's open. There's just no key. Go to the bench in the slab near the top. Okay, we're just gonna go up, right? We're just gonna go as high as we can, because that's all I can do, actually. The bench at the top, wherever that may be. The bench at the top. I don't remember that one at all. The bench at the top. Bench at the top. Is there a bench up here? I don't think so. Oh, there it is, right, yeah. No problem, no, you're helping, right? Like, because I would have never found it. Okay, now we're here. I swear, I've tried so much shit here. Below this one, okay, so one lower, okay, try to find it. Was it right here? I don't remember, no, it wasn't right here. One lower, one lower, one lower. You mean this, whoops, this one? Okay, why does this one point upwards? Bro, I don't remember where the fucking map was, the bench was. Oh my god. They really hit the map like crazy, huh? there a map over here? This one? We found a bench. Did I miss this? No way. Oh my god, fuck my ass. Okay, I mean, fuck me. Why did I not check there? A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Actually, kill me. How did I miss this one? For real, how did I miss it? I guess like it happens, right? There's so many of them. Okay. Wait, we never went to the top right here? Really? Oh yeah, this one, right? Yeah, right, this one is still there. This is everything, but what about this thing here? There's nothing there. Really? They're just baiting you. Okay. Okay, and now where do we go since we finished this one? Holy shit, finally the one here. Okay, then this is maybe for later, so I have no idea, honestly. It is weird, right? Why would they ever leave that like this? Kind of confusing. Okay. There's still this thing here. Did we never go up here? Yo, there's no way. There's actually no way we never went there. Fuck. Go to the memoriam. You mean this thing here? I don't know what the memoriam is, honestly. You have to tell me the area too, because on the right of the slab. I mean, I've never been there. Or what do you mean? I'm sorry, I actually have no idea. Yeah. So that's what I mean, right? We didn't go to the top right yet. So I'm obviously gonna go there. Because you didn't see this one when we were like doing the backtracking. So yeah, let's do that one maybe first. So I actually maybe unlock whatever before we just guess randomly, right? Let's just go where I actually can go. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually fucking crazy. No way. We wanted to go down somewhat anyway, but holy, he sniped us. Okay. Let's go fast travel. The pipe extending all the way up. You mean this one? Is that one the one you mean? No, probably not, right? Because we already did this one. I mean, from a logic perspective, we should definitely do this one, right? Because I don't know what is there, but we don't have the map, and there's probably a map for that one too. And there's one above the coral chamber. Okay, wait, let me check. Above the coral chamber. You mean the coral chambers? Those are somewhere here. Yeah, because it was like coral, sense of color. No, coral chambers. Yeah, so we're gonna go here, right? This is basically where I would go right now. This one. I mean, we didn't go there on purpose, right? It was like a decision I made back then. I just didn't remember the area existed. Oh, we would have done it before actually going to the quest marker. Yeah, it was not intentional. Wait, our HP doesn't look like it did before. I'm doing it all for the money. Oh, was it because I didn't have to double jump? Oh my god, and I didn't put a marker. Oh my. Well, here we go, Memoriam. We've never been here, so the area itself is a complete mystery. It's crazy how much. I mean, most of the game is actually optional, right? Like, if you quote unquote just want to beat the game. It seems like it's very, very optional, most of it. Oh, sagen kannst, probier's, wenn du gerade nichts zu tun hast. We might be slightly over level for this area, like, Yes, so you might hear some Pokemon sounds in the background now. Because Nintendo lives in my house. Oh, hi! Wait, this guy's... Oh my god, it's our nightmare! It's our nightmare! No, he's gonna fuck me! Oh my god, I hate him so much. Wait, actually, you know what? Da kannst du gleich machen, wenn ich den getötet habe. Easy. Okay, easy cheesy. Yeah, you can, easy cheesy. You can, turn it on now. Also, ich kann es anmachen, sorry. You think I'm under level for this area? Really? But we could have gone to this area earlier, right? At me. I wouldn't despawn them, they're kind of annoying for this section. Well, I didn't remember that one at all. Let's do it again. You don't pay attention. Wait, how do I... Oh my god, I know it's this one. Why did I press the other one? Negative focus. Another cockheart piece. Yeah, we still didn't do the cockheart, right? There seems to be 2 pieces missing or something. There's much left to do. Oh wait, I'm almost dead! No, I didn't pay attention! Ah, I didn't pay attention. That's very unfortunate. I'm just gonna say... Wait, but why am I going here? Wait, where am I even? Fuck me. I should have paid attention. Wait, this is the full thing? Are you sure? Because this looks like there's still 2 pieces missing. Wait, this is the full... Are you sure this is the full one? Yeah, reassemble cockheart. It literally says so. Yeah. Brilliant. And we also didn't find Sherma yet. So yeah, let's go quickly do the assembly. We know where that is, at least. This is not where it is. Went too soon. Okay, we can also use the bench here. It's actually kind of decent. So the final boss was kind of too easy, wasn't it? Like it felt like, I mean the final, right? The whatever they put there. Like it felt way easier than the lady. I guess the lady you can just like out DPS or something, but didn't feel like it felt like there was a face missing, kind of. Yeah, I kind of didn't expect that to actually be all there is to that fight. An inert automaton with an empty chest. No, I mean for the positioning of the boss. I think it was too easy, right? Like, it is you have to realize, right, Justin? Most people don't finish games, and most people don't play games post-credit scenes. So for a lot of people, this is the end of the game. For probably, I don't know what the percentage would be. Probably like, I guess at least 50%, right? That would probably be been the end of the game. So you just have to think about it like from that perspective. So if that would be the culmination of you know, like all what you do in that moment, it did feel a bit too easy. Woken, is the sentinel functional? Is it shell? So devoted, it is the sentinel awaiting your commandment. You speak a good one. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. Piqued? Peaky? Pikachu? Okay, you call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I'd assume as much, yet look around, you gilded one. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel, eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. Just ignoring what we're saying. Why its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Okay. Goodbye. Would he have helped us in some capacity? I have no idea, to be honest. And yeah, only 40% of players have entered actually. It's just a guess, right? It's just like having played many games and seeing the statistics on Steam, and also like just like the general like analysis of player behavior. It's really unfortunate, right? You have to imagine, you make a game and you can actually expect most people to not see the stuff you're doing at the end. And not most, but a lot of people. And it's actually kind of crazy if you think about it that way, right? Like how much work you're putting in. So this is why a lot of games have like very front-loaded design, where you're like, okay, this has to be good from the get-go. Because if it gets good after 10 or 20 hours, you're really losing probably like at least half of the player base, right? 10 hours of trash is not a lot of people will stick around for that, right? And that's why I think it's like always like risky to do like a credit drop into game continues, because it will sometimes even, you know, some people just don't want to Google stuff, right? And then they will just like think like, oh, I beat the game, right? Good enough for me. I don't care about 100%. So I think like having some sort of hint or something can be nice, but obviously as somebody who has played a lot of games, I am aware that this happens quite often these days. But still, right? Like for me, even if nobody tells me, right? I might have quit there. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I did most of the things, right? Because I already did so much optional quote-unquote stuff that I felt like, yeah, this could have been already it. Yeah, so it's always risky, right? It's always risky not to be very explicit about there being more. Because you rely on people being curious or Googling. Or watching somebody else, right? Who is more curious. Have you talked to the clockwork dancer looking bug? So we actually also haven't done the dancer part yet here. Where is it? Like the I don't think it's the one you mean though. We haven't done this one yet either. And I can find the sentinel around the map. You must talk to her. So, is it one of these things which I don't like, where you have to find random NPCs at random locations, and then you move to the next random location? I don't like that for a specific reason, because it basically means if you don't know where they are, you can backtrack or get lucky by finding them. You can have to backtrack so much. So wait, I do have to just randomly run around and find them. I mean, the chance for me doing this is almost zero, right? Like, I'm gonna be fucking honest. Like, without a map or a guide, I'm not gonna be running around and retracing the steps. Which is why, honestly, just add NPC markers at some point, right? When the player has done X% of the map, I think just having them, the expectation to have them backtrack everything, is really kind of stupid. And Elden Ring was so bad at the start. If you didn't know, if you played Elden Ring later, all the NPC markers in Elden Ring were not there at the start. And it worked even, I mean, barely so, I would say, for Dark Souls, that you have to find NPC quest lines in certain times, and then you move on, they disappear and everything. It was already pretty ass. But in Elden Ring, like, being so big, it was next level stupid. Like, yeah, and at least they saw it and added them pretty quickly, but... yeah, I think that sometimes being a bit more direct can help with the more non-online guide players. Or there's like people who are crazy enough to actually run around in circles for 10 hours. I mean, sure, like if you want me to ever find that guy again and you don't think I'm gonna run past him, sure, you can tell me where he is. Yeah. I mean, if like the guy we just freed, right? If we actually are never gonna go there where he is, I mean, you can guess, right? Like I'm probably not going to revisit the areas we've done already. So yeah, unless we, you know that we're going to run across him, you can tell me where he is. Oh, those are... I don't actually know what this is. What is shooting at me? Ah, the thing up here. Why? The only question I have, why? And the first location near the Citadel Spa, I know where that one is, here, right? I mean, it literally has a name. Wait, they actually have names for these things? Oh, they have names. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that one. It wouldn't make sense to do it right now, probably, right? But we have to backtrack very far. Wait, where am I going? This is not where... no, is it? No, this is where I came from. It was just an autopilot. Okay, Citadel Spa. I mean, honestly, we could use the fast travel system, or we can just run there. Maybe a very bad idea. No, but we're almost there, technically, right? Yeah, so for me personally, right, if I would design the game, I would for sure have like a system where players at some point initially, not initially maybe, right, but at some point the game will give more pointers. So you basically prevent them from being frustrated or literally just going online and spoiling it for themselves. Which is what we're basically doing, right, at this point. Yeah, so it's small decisions, right? Like everybody has their own philosophy. Some just like these mysterious things which just a few people find, and it's fine, right? And I personally wouldn't, I'm gonna be fully honest, right? If I was like playing this game like off stream or alone, I would not have done this, right? I would just, I mean, probably would have tried to get to Act 3 or something out of curiosity, but by Googling, right? By knowing that it exists in the first place. And then I would, but these things where you have to find NPCs, I would just have said, whatever, right? Let's move on. Okay, wait, which room are we talking about though? Is it on the left or on the right? You like cardboard? I mean, yeah, I mean, there are some people who enjoy this, right? Who enjoy running around looking for every secret and everything. It's just like, it's time, right? I'm not even saying it's necessarily inherently bad or something, but you're just competing with like a lot of like stuff which is inherently maybe more fun than running backtracking for hours from a lot of people. And when you have alternatives, right? Some people just play, I know how it is, right? When I was younger, there weren't that many games in general, and also didn't have that much money. So I just had like a few games I played a lot, right? And there, obviously, I was like willing to do the dumbest shit ever to just get a little bit more play time. So I know what it's like in the past, right? But now I have so many games waiting already that I already own and could literally go play. Yeah. Left second room above the Citadel Spa. Okay, left second room above the Citadel Spa. I guess like just like here, up here. Yeah, and you can also make it optional, right? There's no shame in having an option that literally just like helps you. And like, if some people enjoy it like blind, without any markers, fine. Is it like this is not a room, right? This is a bridge. There are 3 rooms. She's in the middle one. Wait, 3 rooms. She's in the middle one. You mean this one? Probably. Wait, went too low. This one. No. Not there. Yes. Have I fought Trobio? Yeah. We did. It's the guy. I mean, you know where he is, right? Yeah. Wherever he was, I don't remember. I know where he is on the map when I find the map, but I don't know where the map is. But yeah, we did find it. We did fight him. Oh, it's random? Wait, is he in the rooms where you find the core pieces? And now you're like, he remembers. No, I don't. I have no idea where they are. Not a single one. No, that's not true. The one we just have been to, in the top right, that one I would find again. Yeah, that would be a tall ask for me to remember this. It might also just be in a certain order, right? That maybe he's not here yet. Maybe it's in the order you picked up the pieces, some crazy shit, and then everybody has their own order. No. Yeah, but is it even worth doing? Let's ask that question maybe before we waste too much time on it, if it's not like really good or worthwhile. Because I don't care too much about 100%, right? It should be something that is inherently interesting. And if it's just like, you know, a dialogue or something, I don't care too much. Or if it's an item that's not that great or something. The second one's first at the place with those big guys. Okay, we're quite close there, right? I mean, somewhat. Yeah, I know where you want me to go now. I just have to figure out how to get there. Oh, whatever. I thought it was out. My bad. What am I doing? Just pogo them. Jesus. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, so first you should be somewhere around here. What? Oh yeah, there's some more of them. There he is! It makes farming easier. That's his job. I mean, now we went to the top right. Are we sure? Wait, where do we need to go? And then near the Ventrica for the coral chambers, not in the Bellway. Near the Ventrica for the coral chambers. Ventrica. What is the name on the map that's the closest? Like, because I don't fucking remember. It must be pretty close, right? It must be somewhere here or something. Elevator, the fast travel at the bottom left. So you mean the fast travel here probably, right? This one, bottom left. Okay, and then? Ah, the Ventrica is the elevator. So you mean the one on the right here? No, this thing, you mean this system, the Ventrica system. I'm sorry, yeah, I should have known that one. They just never used the name besides like the map icons. The tube, okay. And now go up, okay. I can hear her, I think. I can hear her, I think. But I think I can hear her. Or is that Pokemon? I'm not sure. Wait, maybe I'm confusing this. Wait, it actually might be the Pokemon sound. Yeah, because Jesse's playing Pokopia next to me, so I don't know if the sound is from the game or actually... Yeah, there she is. Okay, no, it is actually her. It is actually her. No, it's actually... No, I think it was actually Pokopia. Okay, so where do we go now? That's maybe? I don't know how many times. I'm sorry that we're doing this the hard way. Or the easy way, I guess, depending on how you want to put it. This is already going back to this one, so we're flexible. Okay, now we go to Songclave. Okay. Is this part of unlocking Act 3 or is it just like optional? We're meeting against her night. I see the spells drawn you two towards the safety. Would have guessed, sister, a safe corner hidden so high atop Pharloom's cursed crown. A fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our Hornet shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast your new charge, Garmo. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core. Daza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Okay. That's nice. Oh my god, this guy. Okay. The lost merchant, our dear merchant, left to scavenge the treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. I mean, that makes sense because we're going there. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within such awful sound? Okay. Final audience. Attend this Sentinel's request, Hunter in red. Meet in halls high, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. The way shall be marked? Oh, okay. Why not? Why not like this right away? The way shall be marked. Something above, right? Wait, is this in Clockwork Core? Maybe it's in Clockwork Core at the top. No way. That would be so fucking ass. Because we have to do it again then. Wait, don't accept this. Oh. Okay. That's unlucky. Okay, but should I have not accepted it? Like, High halls. High halls. So up here maybe, or something? Okay, so we can go there. The question is, what is the fastest way? Is this the fastest way, or is running here the fastest way? Uh-huh. Really much. Yeah, we still have a lot to do actually. I mean, obviously. The question is just in what order does it even matter? It was the worst quest ever. Okay. So where exactly is she here before I move around? Like, is she up here? Like, is she up here? Because oh yeah, she might be actually. Yeah, so you can track her again. Okay, good. That should actually make it way easier than I'm guessing. I'm here, Gilded One. And she's for sure boss fight. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. It's a boss arena. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering sword. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, both haunted and innocent, you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh my god, she's cooking me. she has ranged attack, which makes it very annoying. Let's face tank her a little bit. Phase 1 should be face tankable for most bosses anyway. Okay, she's like trolling me. But she has the parry too? No, the parry! Oh my gosh, she's too good. She's too good! Okay, I mean, we have to learn her patterns at least. What did I face tank? I shouldn't have face tanked. Können wir. Ich mache noch ganz kurz den, so einen Versuch. Aha. Okay, I mean the phase tank strategy seems to work pretty well in phase 1 honestly, so we're just gonna continue. Oh, what the fuck, she's camping up there. Did she not drop as much skillful, or what is this? Yeah, that could have been the first try, but whatever, it's fine. Boom. With the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel, your judgment will it accept. Is this truly failure, gilded one? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved, there is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Accept the token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. And we got the reserve bind, whatever that is. Hornet artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and once natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Also known as, if you export, maybe okay, but otherwise trash. Nah, it's probably okay. Okay-ish. I wouldn't call it trash. I would call it okay. And yeah, I did free the green dude in Sinnoh's Road. Yeah. But this is it for today, because food is ready. And we've also already streamed for, I mean, not that long actually. I mean, 6.5 hours, never mind. For quite some time. And it's a public holiday today, and Jesse's here, so we're probably gonna just chill a little bit later. Or if they cost work and I have nothing to do, I might actually do another smaller stream. But yeah, I think this is a good ending point right now. And did I talk to the green dude? We freed him, and then he went away, and I've never seen him again, I think. Yeah. And I'm probably going to be streaming again tomorrow. Probably starting roughly around the same time, assuming my girlfriend cost works around the same time again. And then we don't know how long we go for, right? It's the weekends. Weekends are always a bit like random. And then Sunday, probably not much because it's Eastern, right? And I'm gonna we're gonna visit my brother and my mother. and the kids, and then we're gonna visit the parents of my girlfriend in the evening. So yeah, it's gonna be a full family day. So I would expect no stream on Sunday. What game will I stream? So for now we're finishing Silksong, obviously. Yeah, so for now we're trying to finish Silksong first, and then afterwards I actually have not decided what game we're gonna stream. That depends on what games are out at that moment. There are a couple of contenders there, but I haven't decided yet, right? Like, there are a lot of potential games. Yeah, the only game I can say we're definitely going to stream this month that I can think of top of my head is probably Pragmata from Capcom that comes out like later this month. And probably also we're going to have a look at Neverness to the Everness, which is a new gacha game, like a GTA Genshin Impact that's coming out a bit later. And yeah, those are the two I think I'm definitely going to do. But the other ones are all like more like random, right? Like there are a lot of them I'm interested in, and we're just going to have to see which ones make it to the stream. Yeah, and I already played Blasphemous, but not Blasphemous 2 yet. Yeah, Blasphemous, I think I didn't finish, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think Blasphemous I actually didn't finish because there were so many other games again. And I don't know why we didn't finish it. Back then, I actually streamed still in German, so it was like a long time. No, it actually wasn't in German? I can't remember. I was playing Genshin Impact and been a bunch of other games, so it was like a third game basically I started, which was a mistake, right? I should have focused on one game. Yeah. And Ultras, another Metroidvania. Don't know if I've heard of that one, but there are a lot of good Metroidvania. I just want to make the point, right? There's like also Laika, blah 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 by Blood or something, which is also an amazing Metroidvania. It's like you're on a bike or something. I think I already own that one. I just didn't play it yet. So yeah, there are a lot of potential ones, but I don't know if we're gonna do I don't know if we're gonna do a Metroidvania next, right? Because obviously Metroidvania into Metroidvania is a bit maybe samey, so I'd like to mix it up. So it's very likely the next game is gonna be quite different from Silksong, whatever it is, right? I'm gonna try to pick something that is quote unquote as far away from Silksong as possible, and then we're gonna move on to a game that's maybe more closer to Silksong again, right? Like, just like mixing it up, right? Yeah, and I also already played Ultra Kill. I'm a big fan, actually. I don't know if I played the version 1.0 though, because it was in early access for a long time. A big fan of Ultra Kill, actually. Also a big fan of what is it called? Like the Robo Beat was also pretty fun. It's a bit like Ultra Kill meets rhythm game, a roguelite we just played recently. It was also super fun. Yeah, Ultra Kill is super fun. So yeah, we're gonna end up playing probably a very different game, whatever it is, right? Actually, we might even maybe play Super Meat Boy 3D or something. I have no idea actually, because it's a bit platformy, but it's 3D platforming. So we'll see, right? It's undecided. It's undecided. There's a lot of them, and sometimes we also, it's like a roguelite. We might also do 2 games at a time or something. Also, still want to finish the Borderlands CSE because that's just I think 2 more hours or something. So we're done with this one. So I did it completely on stream. Yeah. But that's the plan, right? And yeah, Ultra Kill is pretty cool, right? It's like a boomer shooter meets like movement shooter meets like very unique mechanics of stuff. But I have to finish it because the food's getting cold and they're getting mad at me. I can feel it, the aura. Yeah. And yeah, I know Roblox has really good games too, right? Like not only copies of like games that exist, but it's like it's basically like you have to remember, right? Like Dota, for example, and Counter-Strike, they were mods for games, right? And Roblox is a modding platform. But yeah, I shouldn't start talking about Roblox, right? But yeah, so don't underestimate Roblox just because there's a lot of slop, right? There's definitely probably a lot of good original games too. Yeah, see you next stream. Thanks a lot for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you guys definitely tomorrow and maybe later, but always like question marks there, right? And yeah, thanks for the help, obviously, because without you, we would probably not get to Act 3, because I would have probably quit the game. Not because I don't like it, because I would have assumed this is just like optional stuff, right? And there's not new content or anything. We would have missed an entire area already. But yeah, so thanks a lot for the help. It's very appreciated. Yeah, see you guys at the latest tomorrow. Have a great rest.